Alrighty, we're live. Oops, there we go. Okay. Sorry, OBS was being a bit slow. Okay, so since last stream, I've installed and tested a couple of mods and to increase the performance a little bit. So specifically, Optitime, and then the other two companions to Optitime, which are Tungsten and Synergy. These just do some small little performance enhancements that ended up getting us up to like 70 frames. Pretty cool. Probably be a little less than that since we're streaming, but you know. Also, sneak peek of the mod list, and I'm still putting it together, but eventually I'm gonna put it all together and put it in the description. Anyways, last time we finished pretty much the house, which was pretty dope. Happy we got that done. We got the lanterns up on the interior, and I think we started renovations for the warehouse, well as maybe, oh no, we still need to set up a new farm. So sorry if I sound a little more nasally than normal. I have a bit of a cold, but shouldn't be too much to keep me screaming. Oh, the load time is a little bit more, or a little bit longer, but okay. We're not adding any more mods, except for maybe when we hit like year one, might add like, I don't know, some technology mods or like, oh, there was a cool like mod that adds tungsten as like a metal progression. So that is one thing with the new performance mods. You will see when we first load in, there will be a bit of popping. It slowly generates everything. But we can see last time we were hovering around. Our average was like 40. Min was like down in the 20s. I think it was getting still great. Let's give it a sec to finish loading everything in. In testing, it was average was like 60 or like 59, 60. Min was like 45. But I mean, this is still better than what was happening yesterday. Give it a sec. I want to see if the performance is in fact. I mean, it seems fine to me. I'm not gonna lie, like totally playable to me. Average 45. Min was hovering around 40. Yeah, 40. Okay. It's gonna fluctuate a bit. Let me. It turned bloom back on. Maybe I just have to accept that I'm not gonna be able to have bloom. Okay, that feels a little bit better already. Yeah, okay. I think we'll just let it ride. We also installed the zoom mod. Finally. I finally remembered to do that. And I think that was it. I think I installed anything else between streams. Alright. Got all this leather last time. Wanted to look into maybe making some new leather clothing. Also, I want to set our bedroom up here. Thought it would be kind of cool to live in the loft. But it kind of sucks to have to run all the way around. Alright, oh, you know what? We set up a to-do list last time. Finish kayak, bow, arrow, paths. Okay, we could start on some paths. The fishing boat dock would be a good thing. Some fish. Armor. Sailboat flax grind is going to have to be probably the last half of the stream. And we do need to set up the farm, the bigger farm. We have a ton of seeds. Okay, let's pick one of these and get to work. Let's start with paths. I have never made paths before. So, see what we can do. Is that it? Okay. Now, I wouldn't mind doing some wooden paths, but I thought there was like a packed dirt path. No, that's not it. Okay. I've never done the paths before, so maybe we'll just do. You have a lot of pine accessible. Wait, I don't even see pine. Oh, there we go. Pine path. Just 2 planks and a saw. Not bad. Grabbed a little more than I needed. Excuse me. Some pie. Only been like a crumb of that pie left. Really give us anything. I saw. There it is. What was it? This? Yeah. I want to do a whole stack of 64. And a little bit of leftovers. That did anything. Alright, so this is going to become a courtyard. I just got to get some grass for it. Or like some decent, what's he? Decent soil. Okay. Should walk a little bit faster on these if we can actually like adhere to it. Put one under the fence. Maybe take one over to the bee area. Um, Also, let's check on the bees. Are the bees happy? Happy, but they're gonna take a little while to produce anything for us. Fortunately. I haven't dropped any frames on OBS, so I'm assuming everything is working. Quick performance check. Well, min was 3 at one. Alright. Some paths done. Over to the B area quicker. We could probably do with working on the dock. Right now, the house is like right up against the bay, which is kind of not ideal. Thinking maybe we just fill in this whole bit, kind of claim a bit of the water here. Go straight across, then we can actually walk around the house. Plus, I think I need some cattails to make another skep. And relocate some of these. And of course, we never have enough dirt, so I'm gonna definitely have to go get some more dirt. And I want to do some fishing today, for sure. The Machine 03. Path block should be better, but might be an aesthetic choice. Yeah, I think in vanilla they do give a small like movement speed bonus. But I also have the desired path mod, which makes it kind of organically trample the grass and turn regular dirt blocks into path. You walk over them enough. And that one for sure gives a movement speed bonus. So I was just putting the wood paths on top of where I noticed the dynamic paths had already routed up. How many of these do we need for skep? Like this, right? Oh, God. I can't remember. Oh, no, it's way more than that. And clay. Okay. And then I need to fire up one more ceramic beehive too. Alright, replant these. Fill this in real quick. Okay, that's all the dirt we had. Of course, that's all she wrote. Not have any more? How did I go from having so much dirt I couldn't find places to put it to having none? Okay, well, another project that I had in mind was upgrading the cellar. Kind of a bit pitiful at the moment. I just broke it. That. No, it can't be bigger than like, what is it, 7 by 7? 1, 4, 5. Let's go that far. Okay, that should be decent enough. Like to move these two. Are we allowed to pick this back up? We have to break it maybe? Oh, my game really didn't like that. What the heck? Okay. Hope this doesn't crash my game. Okay. Didn't mind that one as much. Weird. These reeds aren't really worth eating. We'll replant these over. Um, put over here for now. Kind of obstruct the view from a distance. I really liked the vibe the other night when we were sailing in. We had smoke over the treetops. We were firing up all that stuff in the pit kiln. Oh, that's right. We were firing stuff in the pit kiln. Hang on. I have a bunch of lamps to go put up. The few places that aren't lit up, for whatever reason. Let's see. Oh, we made a lot of lamps, huh? Went ham on the lamps. These things aren't even that good. I mean, they're pretty good, but not compared to the lanterns that we made. Alright, so this room isn't fully lit, but every spot that's not lit, they can't spawn on. So they need more than one block to spawn, so it's pretty much literally just over here that we need it. Okay. Something out there. Some pie. Plan was to just do that. Damn. Well, you can hang them. The heck? Never knew you could hang these. Well, that's pretty dope. Hang one there. That solves that pretty much. Tell me that's in my attic. Why are you in my attic? It's fully lit in here, dude. Oh, you sucker. You got me. You got me good. What part of this attic is not lit that's allowing you to spawn? Are you like getting in through the chimney? No. So confused. Maybe he was just already up here? Odd. In case, even though it says we lit up here, let's just hang a couple more of these in the middle. We have lanterns in here. You'd think it would be sure lit. And maybe he spawned down here before I put the lights up in here and then went upstairs. I think it's lit now. I think we're good. Okay. Cellar was expanded. We need to get more vessels or potentially put up some shelves in there. What else did we have on the to-do list? Finish the kayak. Eventually do that. Don't I have some? No, wait, we don't have the large. It's large leather. Paths. Do the paths yet? Boat. Dock. Do that. Pine dock. Maybe some oak accents. Yeah. I think we can do it. We can do a dock real quick. Okay, so we don't have enough of either of these. Birch. Ooh, do birch accents. Oh my gosh. You on my property. Thought I evicted all you guys. I put the lanterns up. Got more dirt. Never enough, you know? Dang, we didn't even get close. I wanted to go out at least like 2 blocks this way too. Alright. Time to go get some dirt. You know, we could use maple too. We haven't really built anything with maple yet. Oh, dang it. I not mean to do that. I think I want to carve this all down. I don't want the fence being so high. Or like doing all these weird janky stuff. Except for just to go over the cellar. Like the only spot really. Alright, but first of all, that's plenty of dirt. Could be, hopefully, plenty of dirt. Walking stick. I always forget. Make my hunger go down a little slower. Oops, dang it. Okay, let's start with just one around the edge of the house. I was thinking I might redo these window frames too. I don't know how I like it, because I think I can chisel the glass. Be all around better, I feel like, to have thinner windows too. Because they do look a little wonky being so thick. Like, no reason. Where's my ore spot? Oh, there it is. Wait, is the kayak done? Where do I sit in this thing if I were to... Wait, how long has the kayak been done? Oh. Oh, I think it bugged out. I did update the... I think shipwright updated, potentially, or something updated. Fixed now. We do need another ore, though. We're gonna just steal this one to ensure this is actually working. If so, that's huge. The kayak's way faster than the punt. We can actually go do some long distance exploration. Oh, probably help if I have the paddle in my hand. Wait, you paddle it that way? Weird. Okay, in that case. Dang, this is so much faster. Holy crap. This is so much faster than the punt. Oh man, that's awesome. I remember when we were first making the kayak, I put all the materials into it and then it just like reset and didn't give me a kayak. We were in the process of rebuilding it. And all we needed was the leather. But I don't know, when I reloaded the save this time, it was just in the water there. Now we got the kayak. And cross that one off the to-do list now. That's awesome. We didn't even actually have to do anything. Alright, where does the paddle go though on the thing? Is there a spot for it? Doesn't says it can go there, but it's not I think maybe this needs a smaller paddle. Oh wait, no. We just can't be in it. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Man, the shipwright mod is so good. And then we have the punt for like if we need to go gather up a whole bunch of materials. Because I don't think we can put any storage chests in this. Oh wait, it says we can put a backpack in there? Or a bed? Or a quiver? Backpack, okay. And, oh wait, what? Lantern spot? Oh, boat tag. Yeah, we should actually investigate that. Boat tag. We can just make different types of them, but matters too much. Let's do fake. We need an elk medallion. How do we make an elk medallion? Wait, what? How do we just make a standard boat tag? Alright, well, I'll have to look into that at some point. We don't really need it right this second. On a setting. Finish up this work we were doing. I want to break this. I don't think we can. Maybe I need an axe to do it. Because we put materials in here, it won't allow me to break it. Might have to make a second kayak, unfortunately. Or maybe I need a saw to break it? I don't know. Alright, I also need to make more vessels at some point for our new pantry. I want to move this bed. Actually, hang on. I want to make a new bed. We need for a cozy. Okay, we can't make the cozy bed yet. But we could make... That really our only option? Okay. There was like a simple wooden bed. Oh wait, it was right there. Normal stitches. We just need... Make that. Yeah, we have everything. And it was just planks, I think. Oops, I went to the wrong one again. Oh no, we need hay too. Okay. Easy. Well, sweet. We can go do some exploration in a bit too then. Now that we have the kayak. I wanted to go check out the other side of that big water body. But it takes way too long in the punt. So I think the kayak will help. It need 2 more. It was boom, then boom, boom. Now we have a better bed. We do still need some more lanterns for out here too. Oops. Keep leaving all the door. I didn't leave the pantry open, did I? No. Really bad about forgetting to close doors. I think I want to have my bed up here in the loft. Thinking over here, tucked away, maybe in this little corner, little nook. Kind of cozy. Yeah. I make a little bedside table. Smaller one. Nah, let's do a regular one. See. A little wonky, doesn't it? It was slightly smaller. That's even worse. Way worse. Okay. Let's do that. That's okay. We'll figure out a way to make this look more like a bedroom at some point. But yeah, that's our little loft bedroom now. Need to get some bricks and finish these chimneys tonight at some point. Nice. I really came all the way down here to go to sleep. After I just put the bed up there. Okay. Is it dangerous outside? We could just do some nighttime building. That bad. I have a really cool skybox installed. We've barely been outside at night. We appreciate it. Sorry, I had to take my drink. I often forget to stay hydrated when I'm playing this game because I get so zoned in. Oh, it's just the curse. We never have enough dirt. Get some light. See what we're doing. Okay. I want to tear this fence down tonight, but we are going to tear this fence down. So let's decide how far over we're going to go. Thinking we just go right up to the side of the pit kiln. Well, actually, we don't need to go that far. Let's just go like right along the edge of the cellar. Let's go back like, I don't know, 4 more. At least we have low fertility dirt to just waste on stuff like this. Not often you're happy to have crappy dirt. Another stack of 64. We'll get us just going a bit. But yeah. We have the zoom mod too. Gonna make for some nice cinematic shots. I also installed, this is just for getting thumbnails, but I did install a photo mode mod. Still pretty limited. You can't go very far away from your character. It makes it a little easier. I used to just build big dirt pillars and take my pictures from up there. I can get much better pictures. I can get the framing exactly how I want it. Sometimes if I've already committed to 1 or 2 dirt pillars, like okay, just the angle. Not doing another angle. Now it's so much easier. I can do a lot of different. I think this is where we'll start the pier. Potentially. Yeah. This extra bed in the canoe now. Move the canoe real quick. And boom, boom. The rest of this can just stay the way it is. We have a bit of a yard now. Of our house just being like pressed up against the water. Alright, let's go get some sleep. In the morning, we're gonna go finish up the pier. Maybe do a little bit of fishing. Why are you in my attic? There's no way. Unless you spawn down here in one of these 3 unlit tiles. There's no way you should be in my house, buddy. Everything is lit. I don't know. I no matter how many times I evict these guys, they're the most stubborn tenants. You know? I don't even want tenants. This is my house. I'm trying to share. They just keep coming back. At least the shivers haven't come back. So we at least got the lighting up enough to where shivers aren't spawning anymore. Oh, I hear a shiver. Never. I spoke too soon. No. Creepy motherfucker. Where you at? I heard you. He's not in my house, so that's a win in my book. Put the walking stick in. Alright, so how do I envision this dock? I've never built a dock before. Also, we need to eat first. Go get some pie. Did I see that right? At one point we had 7 viewers? That's dope. Everybody's having a good night tonight. We're gonna have hopefully a cozy, chill stream, but I know this game enough to know I'm getting jump scared a couple times before the night's over. Oh, we had an extra pie in here already. Oh well. I left the cellar open. Okay. Let's see, I need logs. These are just gonna be for the posts. It needs to be flush, huh, for me to be able to get up there. Oh, I guess I can put ladders all hanging off the side of it, so it could be raised up. Let's see. Do a post here. I think I want a center block. We'll do a post there. And then... Oh, shit. I heard you, but I didn't know where you were. A cozy game until it's not a cozy game. Got nothing for me? Nothing I want anyways. Okay. Back to making my dock. Okay, boards on a dock usually go... Yeah, they go this way, not with the dock, so we're good here. Except for this one. This one's wrong. Wait. No, they're good. I struggle so much getting the textures right sometimes with these planks. Oh, see, like that one's wrong. Let me just go get my wrench. Where did I leave my wrench? Ah, on the tool rack. A rare past me W. Like past me is just someone I yell at. This one. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Something like that. Oh wait, I wanted to do accents. I'm thinking maybe we do different colors on these end pieces that are gonna be like above the supports. Kinda, yeah, we'll use oak. Kinda pretend like we're like a support beam type thing. Same thing over here. Oh, I know. I finally have a use for all those birch steps I made earlier. I don't think I want to go too much higher than this, though. Okay. We're gonna have to hang some ladders off the end of it. Or off the side of it to be able to, like, actually get up from the boats. Wait, oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but I forgot to switch blocks. Go get an axe since we're gonna be doing so much work with wood. This is not gonna be the last mistake I make. Can't wait to redo this whole part too. There's my axe. Pull that out. I think I do want to redo the windows too. I want to make the glass thinner. Like, it doesn't need to be as thin as the main wall. I think if we step it down one frame in the glass, it'll look a little bit better. Right now they look like, I don't even know what they look like. Not what I intended them to look like though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be our next post. I'm gonna end up hating the way this looks. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, dang it. I did this wrong again. That's why we went and got the axe. There we go. I mean, I don't hate it, but I think we'll chisel. Should we have been using slabs? I should have been using slabs. Let me go get a chisel. Chisel this down to slab height and see if I like the way it looks. I'd hate to have to chisel the whole thing. Well, I wouldn't hate to. I would actually kind of love to, but for the stream's sake, I shouldn't. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's nice. And then we don't even need the ladders and stuff that I was talking about earlier. But we will get slabs to finish it because I'm not going to chisel the other half of it. And this should be slab height. It should just line up pretty much perfectly. We're basically just hand making slabs right now. Show me a Minecraft mod that lets you do that. I have no doubt there is one. Speaking of Minecraft, I actually have a idea for a Minecraft challenge run in the future. I think that looks much better. That looks more like a dock, although it's kind of wide now. Yeah, I think it's maybe just a bit too wide. Luckily, we can get these all back a even stack. Funny that they're still called like oak planks, even though they're basically slabs. We have it, so it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, the other one's still there. How come that one didn't stack with those ones? That good, or should we trim it in on this side too? It looks more proportional than before. I think we'll trim it in one more. This is just supposed to be a fishing dock. Oh, wait. Not on this side. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we'll just have one strip of pine down the middle and the oak on the side. I said I was gonna hate it and end up redoing it. And as soon as I stood far away and looked at it, that exact thing happened. Oh, wait. Put these down too. Okay. Yeah. Should it just all be oak? Can't tell. Can't decide. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. How much further do I want to go? To there? Yeah, that'll do. Need to get some oak slabs. Put some of this stuff away real quick. I'm happy with the way the door frames turned out, but the window frames just they feel too blocky. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being picky. Random. All these random slabs that aren't slabs. Gonna drive me crazy because I'm gonna forget what they are and then try to stack them. Be confused. Chest is full. Move the quartz somewhere else. Put it in here for now. This random stick on me. Okay. We need some oak slabs. We should have enough planks here to do it. Well, yeah, that should be plenty. Finish this. We'll fish for the rest of the day. We'll get a few more pies and other assorted meals ready. Oh, God. Forgot how finicky these can be. Oh, it's still not right. Uh-oh. What? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to chisel the whole thing? Let me try. Why is it not a... Bruh. Huh. Am I just dumb or is this not working right? Okay, that was close. Very picky on where you look. Okay, I don't think can get this one. I don't think we can put the slabs. Hmm. That is rather annoying. There's like a functionality to the wrench I'm not aware of that can like rotate this. Oh man. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I think we're just gonna go get the blocks and then chisel it all back down again. Should be my only option here. I know how to make the blocks place correctly. So I need more. I forgot I needed more of these. A handy dandy chisel. Some pie real quick. We're getting hungry. Then we can put the hammer in that slot. All right. We got this. We got this. We're going to finish this. 1, 2, 3, and then it was on the fourth blocks. 1, 2, 3, fourth block. And that should be good. Nope. Did it wrong again. There we go. At least this is a quick and easy chisel job. It's not like super complicated. Watch me still not like the way this looks. A very distinct possibility. It's okay. It'll look better when I put a post on it with a lamp. Maybe some reed baskets out on the end. We can like just leave some coils of rope ground stored out there. Actually, we won't be able to do that because these are... Ooh. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Do a little bit of fishing. We need a worm grunting stick, which I think is just a stick and a knife. Yeah, yep. Okay. Some stuff away real quick. Get some worms and do a little bit of fishing. I have not fished much this playthrough. I put this leather away too. My inventory is a mess, but we're gonna build a new warehouse at some point with labeled chests, so kind of just letting it be a mess for now. That is a future me problem. Strictly only deal with present me problems right now. Oh, I didn't need these oak planks either. All right, we need some sticks. Plenty. Just gonna make 2 to start with. The durability does kind of go pretty quick. Then we gotta put this in our offhand. Let's get grunting. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh my gosh. We haven't grunted in a while, so like I think the pool is just full right now. The most worms I've ever seen in my life. Like, surely 15 is enough. Wow, okay. Cool. Oops. Put that down. Put our other one down. Last time I grunted around here, we got like 2 or 3 worms. Never even seen that many worms. Alright, let's go do some fishing out of the kayak. Haven't taken the kayak out yet. Probably help if I grab my fishing pole. We need anything else out of here? I have my saw on me. Get this walking stick out of my face now. Go cinematic mode. Go find a good fishing spot. Thinking around the ruins. Probably be a good spot. This thing is zooming compared to the punt. Oh yeah, we can just go sit. Well, we can fish from this too, so doesn't matter much. Let's find ourselves a good spot. On over. We need to put the worm on here. I think there's a way to do it outside of the crafting grid, but I cannot remember it right now. Let's do some fishing. Whoa. Oh, that was not the sound of a bite. That was just sound of the reel. There's a portal right over there. This is not... Oh, wow. Current rift activity is apocalyptic. This is not probably the time to be fishing. Okay. Oh, shit. Did we get it? We didn't get it. I was too slow. Okay. Dang, that is pretty unforgiving. Well, much as I would love to do some fishing, I did not realize there was a rift tsunami happening right now. We're gonna head home. Tomorrow we will go on a bit of an expedition. I want to find some more, hopefully flax, if not just grain, and berries and stuff like that. And we'll probably do some fishing. Come back, fill up all of our crocks, make some pies. Oops. This thing is really fast. I like it. Oops. Back her up. Beep. Beep. I like this thing a lot. Okay, whoops. Apparently we jump out on the other side. I'll have to remember that next time. Parking. Alright. Get inside. Get some sleep on our new bed. And then we can get an early start on the day. Sorry. Don't need this wrench no more. Saw up. Keep everything else. I think. Don't need these. Oh, actually, we should make some more bandages. Don't have enough, do we? Don't have enough. We have more somewhere. Two. And we have even more. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the recipe. Could not for the life of me remember what it was. Keep those in there for now, and then we'll just here. Bunch of heather, apparently. I like this stump out here. I like leaving my axe on it. Kind of tells a story. Oh, that's where my dirt is. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was looking all over for that. I put it on the stump for some reason. We need to eat. Need to decorate this place too. This is like, you ever seen that subreddit where it's like r/male living spaces? And it's just like a barren room with a couch and a TV. Pretty much what we're doing right now. Alright, we're gonna get an early start and go on a bit of a expedition today. Yes, secure a whole bunch of food. Now we got this nice bed, we can actually go to bed a little bit earlier and wake up like at a decent time. Worms out of my bar. Got our walking stick. Got pie. Yep, we got pie. Got our fishing pole. I think we got everything we need. I don't know where that monster is, but hopefully he'll be gone by the time we get back. I love this start, like this area where we're living, because we can get cattails, get horsetail, we can make bandages, spend a decent amount of copper. Oops. It's just been providing. Been a few things we haven't been able to find, but for the most part, it's been a pretty good world gen. So I think today we're gonna finally explore down this river. We haven't gone very far down it. Now that we have the kayak, it should be light work. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna turn the HUD off just because it makes it a little easier in the edit, or makes it a little better when I do the time lapses and stuff. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Also, we got the, turn on... Oops, hang on. Gotta turn my HUD back on if I want to do things like this. Turn auto walk back on. Only really use it when I'm rowing. Can zoom now, although that doesn't work very well in third person apparently. Good to know. We can actually like scout these out and see what kind of ores we got working with. I think we might have a fork in the river here. And it keeps going quite a ways that way. Take a look at the map here. I did not see this fork before. Cool. Could this be a shortcut around to our other little area? Oh shoot, that's the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I'm used to, when I used to play Minecraft, and it was like shift to zoom, I think, or I don't even know. I think I had rebound it to zoom. X to zoom, or Z to zoom. Hang on one second. I want to see if that's rebindable. Not easily, apparently. That's in here. Oh, it is. Mouse button 4. Now I can do it like this. Okay. That's nice. Very kind of the mod author to put it straight into the vanilla control. That's probably the only way to do it, but still, I'm gonna praise the mod author anyways. Praise be to all mod authors. Oh, wow. I have not seen a lake like this generated. I'm very, very interested to check this out. Like, I've never seen a river that forks to a lake. we could probably do our fishing here in this lake, and we can probably just explore around the lake shore. Okay. Let's just park up here. Hopefully I won't forget where I parked it. Alright. Um, man, yeah. Okay, we should go explore this big kind of meadow looking area. Dang, okay. Continent is pretty interesting. Every time we uncover more of it, I just am shocked by like what all it has. See if we can find some mushrooms, maybe some berries. Might do a little bit of hunting. Although this is looking pretty barren. So we need to get over to that meadow. Where was that meadow? Okay, yeah, it's straight this way. Lots of pine here and birch to chop down. We were hurting for birch earlier. Although I'm noticing these aren't, Oh, no, no, okay. I thought Eco Machina wasn't working for a minute, but it is. These are just very, very big pines. Got here blueberries. Not quite ready yet. That one. Pretty cool. I really like the Eco Machina mod. Then we also have deciduous trees and leaf litter. So in the fall, we should be able to compost some leaves. Here we go. This is where I wanted to be. Whoa. Fudgy gravel. What the heck is this? I feel like I should not mess with this. But I am gonna mark it. It's kind of interesting, and maybe someday I'll be brave enough to do something with it. I don't know if this is from vanilla or if this is from more graves or more ruins rather. The mod was called More Graves. I think it would be pretty obvious where it came. Okay, get a little more berries. You really need flax. That's the thing I want the most. Oh, okay. Apparently I just have to ask for it, and the game will just straight up put it right in front of me. Carrots. We're gonna break these just because I don't have very many carrot seeds, and I would like to get carrots going. This stuff out of my free hands. Black currant, black currant. I don't know how you pronounce that. Probably not the way I just pronounced it. Got some plant debris from that for some reason. Ooh, bunch of deer. Okay, so this is some fairly fertile hunting grounds. Ooh, cool. Not ready to do any hunting quite yet. Give me one sec. Feeling a bit of stuttering. Yeah, our average is only 45. What's going on here? I crank the view distance too high. Drop it down to like 480 and see if that doesn't help. Or 48. Also probably just because we're loading in a bunch of new chunks. Here. Partially eaten by another creature. Not gonna be much left of that. Some spelt. Okay. Should be enough grains to at least make a couple pies. More grains over here. Be flax. Yes. Corn flour? Okay. Alright, I don't want to really go too deep into the woods. What the heck? There's something freaky looking on the ground over there. That's just a tree. Let's go up this way a little more. More flax. Nice. And I'll let the rest of them grow. It's my better judgment. I think maybe we'll come back here for some hunting. Have time to pick them up. Look, we got a ruin right here. Oops. Yeah. We get, oh, a bunch of brown coal. Okay. Take it. We'll take it gladly. Chicken. Oh, there's a bunch of, okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be where we set up our hunting cabin. Do some hunting, especially in the fall when a lot of the fall to late fall, winter, when all this stuff dies and we can actually see a little better. Right now it's early summer, so everything is like thriving. Let's go down to the end of this river, cross over, and just check around over here. Look at that. Got some copper. Or I just picked up something else, but I guess it was also copper. We got some turnips. I think our crops are going to be ready to harvest pretty soon here. What is that? Why's my... Oh, I rebound the zoom. Is that a bear? Bear. We're gonna let the sleeping bear lie. Even though it would be some pretty good leather. I don't like to mess with the bears. Their meat's not really worth eating. Plant debris. But you only got that if you cut the bush. Get that scary motherfucker over there. Kill me in like 2 hits. Lots of berries. We can make a bunch of jam when we get home. Oh, I just remembered the kayak doesn't have any storage. And it has I think a spot for a backpack. We don't have a spare backpack at the moment. What is that? The fuck is that? What does that mean? That's never happened to me before. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Not today. That's not a today thing, but wait, am I getting shot at? Or are they down there? Something down there was shooting. We're gonna have to come back and explore this. What do we even marker do we even? Guess we put some skull and crossbones, make it red. Um uh cavern. Oops. What the heck? Never seen anything like this. That's so full of monsters. That. Oh, what is that? Skeletons down there. Those are the locust. Those are the things that spawn the locusts. I think you can get good loot out of those. That's not a today thing. Well, it could be a tonight thing during the stream potentially. But we have to get our armor made first. Some more copper. That's a crazy pit of death back there. Oh, there must be a huge copper deposit around here. That's some more flax? Oh no, it's rye. Little waterfall over there. Some quartz up there. More quartz there. Should have installed this zoom mod a long time ago. It's very cinematic. I like it. Oh, we missed some berries out there. Grain. Oh, there's a big ruin there. Where we at, by the way? We've come all the way around to a whole nother lake. Grab these berries. Have any? Plant debris. That. What was that? Oh. Critters. Rye isn't ready yet. Oh. Okay. Got the ruins. We got. Want me to loot? Copper bits. Okay. Not exactly what I would consider loot. Is there more? They're like, am I supposed to like excavate these things too, or no? Flint axes and a metalworking book. Okay, metalworking XP and some lead. I don't think I want the lead. Oh, what the heck? Key. And we could try to excavate them someday. See how much of them are under the ground. Oh, that's not good. Might be more urns under there, or like vessels, food in them, potentially. Under the surface, maybe. Another way, yeah, compact and sort. Didn't have anything to compact or sort. Oh, I guess we did have stuff to sort. Dang, look at this lake. Nice too. What if we built our hunting cabin like, and this is a bit of a trek. Actually, it's not that bad because we could sail in like here. Nah, I think our hunting cabin has to be down here somewhere, or like at least up over here. Alright, we do want to kind of start looping back, I think, now. Fortunately, I think we have to go through the forest, which is a bit dangerous. But yeah, get rid of that book for now. I don't have anywhere to store them. Someday we're gonna have a library with books in it, but it's gonna be books of journal entries. I want to start like journaling at night before bed, at least just like a little recap of the day, and then keep them all stored in a big library and just have a big record of the whole save. It'll also help me with scripting my voiceovers a little bit. I can then just do my intros and outros as journal entries, like reading reading the journal, like narrating them. I think we'll give it a bit more character, hopefully. We risk it. down there. Oh, we've been here before, I think, actually. Yeah, when we explored around over there. Back to the kayak. Actually, let's do a little fishing. We haven't done any fishing. Don't have much room, but we can catch a couple of them. Does it still have a worm? It does not have a worm. Oops. Shit. Everybody's having a good night. We're gonna go probably 6 to 7 hours tonight. Oops. Ooh, we caught a smallmouth bass. Okay. We keep our worm? We did not. Dang it. I don't know why I keep forgetting to actually grab the component. Really enjoy doing some things in third person with the HUD off, though. Adds so much. Kind of curious. We're gonna do something risky here, at risk of losing a fish. Oh, we got one. Dang it. Hang on. I want to get a photo. We have room for one more fish. We got a trout. Okay. See if I can do this in third person. Oh, nope. Nope, that didn't work, huh? Okay. Going to be quicker. We're on the draw here. What happened? Go down. 4 and take a screenshot quick. Okay. Oh, jeez. Bumbling it there. Nice. Okay, that should be enough fish. We got 2 trout and a bass. Put our fishing pole away. Have to keep the worms out here in our hand. Unless we find some like shiitake mushrooms or something. We're just gonna head back to the boat. Got a little bit of daylight left, so we'll sail down the river a bit further. Not this one, obviously, but this one, and see where it leads. We head home. Where did we park this boat? It's all the way. We park like over here. Crap. Got a bit of a run. The rest of our pie. I'm gonna make a bunch of pies when we get home. God, it's so dense. We're like running through the forest. We're gonna run right into a bear. Calling it. Oh, can't see. Can't see. There we go. Alright, I know we parked on this river. I think right there, right? That's our boat? Yeah. Get over there. Do we get some free raccoon meat here? Did kind of just like deliver themselves to us. Oh, don't you get away, you little sucker. Don't you do it. Oh, Alright. Feel bad for that. Oh, they give bushmeat? I feel extra bad for that. We needed the small hide, though. Wait, were we drowning just then, or did something attack us? Oh, you shouldn't have went back in the water, buddy. Sorry. Oh, he got me. Oh, because I don't have anything in my hand. Okay, bushmeat is at least a little bit of something. Those 2 small pelts, we can make parchment with them, or there's a variety of things we can do with those. But I would like to make some paper and get our first sketchbook made so we can start journaling. I'm going to learn how to sketch because I am not an artist and I have no artistic abilities. But I want to start doing sketches of different things for the thumbnails as well, like with the in-game sketchbook. I think that would be really fun. Alright, let's go check where this river goes, and then we'll get home. And we'll... Oh my gosh, there's even more raccoons. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a hunting cabin over here, because I saw deer, bear, raccoons, chickens, pretty much everything we need. Built up a little cabin with a small cellar, so that we can just do some little, like, multi-day hunting trips, load up, like bring the punt over so that we can load up all the vessels and just do some big bulk hunting. Get all the leather we need. I want to expand out our leather tanning now that we have the house done. Need to rebuild the warehouse or build a new warehouse. And I would really kind of like to build a windmill or a water mill of some sort, because with the realistic rapid mod we can build an aqueduct and we can bring some water over and build our own quote unquote rapid water. That's some more deer over there. Yeah, this kayak is so nice compared to the punt. The punt is nice for storage, but it's slow. There's an upgrade from the raft. Alright, it is gonna be getting dark soon, so I don't know how much further we're gonna be able to go down this river. The river goes and goes and goes, though. Oops. Mountain peaks. The mountains in the distance. That's Farseer mod. I saw Chunk LOD updated, but I did a quick brief test and it wasn't. I don't think I had it configured properly, or something. Either way, I'm gonna wait for the stable release. For now, I'm happy. I'm very happy with Farseer. Dang. This area, we need to explore this area too. What is that? Gotta be a ruin. We're not gonna be able to check that out. Getting dark now. The waterfall. Look at that waterfall. Get some light. Go back to third person. I love the water ripple effects and stuff. I think that's from Shader mod. Yeah, Yeah, it's gonna be getting too dark to really do any proper exploring anymore. We should probably turn around, head home, start cooking. Oh, whatever that thing is. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's a ruin. Interesting. We'll have to explore that next time. We'll come out this way. Wait, how good was our haul? We'll be able to make more bread or more dough for pie. We got some fish meat, some bush meat, lots of berries. Lots of berries, actually. Okay. Not a bad haul. What is that? Is that amaranth? I think that is. I think we can grind that up into a flour as well. I'm not gonna stop to grab it right now, though. Take a While we're doing this transit, take a look at our map. See all we have explored. So we went all the way up here. This is where we found our first tin. Set a outpost here that we're gonna turn into a lighthouse. And we had briefly an outpost here, but we relocated it to here. And then we haven't explored it all this way. And we know there's land over here, but we have not ventured that far yet. So maybe we can do a bit of exploring tonight. So we got the bulk of the building done last time. I do think I maybe want to make a backpack to put on this thing, because I think we have to put it where the bed slot is, but there is a slot for a backpack. And currently we have no storage whatsoever in this kayak, which is not great if we want to do like a little bit longer of a, I don't know, expedition, scout, whatever you want to call it. I think we're finally going to be out late enough to see the beautiful skybox. There's the sun setting. Oh, it's setting way over there. I'd like to get a cat boat. That'll be even faster than this. Unpause. 32 linen, which is a lot. Because it takes 4 to make the twine, and then you need 4 twine to make a linen. So yeah, it's quite a lot. Oh, thought my game crashed for a second there. This is our turn. Let's take a minute to admire the beautiful, oops, we're underwater. Beautiful skybox. The Andromeda Galaxy, I believe. I wonder, actually. Let me test something real quick. If we were to pause this, and then hit the photo mode button, move it way down over here. We can. Oh, wait, it gets really wonky. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be doing that. I think we're breaking things. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. It would be cool if the photo mode like automatically paused the game. Something's shooting at me. Oh god. Serpentine pattern. See if this dock works the way I'd hoped that it does. I'd be able to just pull up beside it and then hit shift. Nope. Okay, it's too high. That's okay. Home sweet home. And there's no monsters in here. Means I think our lights are working. Our seeds put away. Keep forgetting I installed this mod specifically to be able to like quickly transfer everything, and I never use it. I always forget. Oh, we're gonna have to make pie because I don't have a cooking pot currently. Forgetting to make a new one. Go grab whatever grain we have left in here. Bit of rye flour and a bunch of spelt grain. Grab the rest of our dough. I hear an angry monster. Turnips. Flax grain. We're walking down for a second. My torches are outside. The fatal flaw in the design. Oh god, I have no room. Need to fillet these fishes. This oven heats up. Okay. Do this one too. Put it there. Okay. Kind of stupidly did not think about the fact that I should have ground up the flour first. Dump some stuff real quick. Don't shoot me, buddy. Yeah, okay, I just wasted that firewood. Oh well. We have flax dough, so let's start with the flax. Grain. Yeah, we need to set up a windmill or a watermill or something. Because I can't be arsed to do this all the time. If I do that and then go back, cool. I can freehand the, or hands free this a little bit. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oops. Okay, we got a little bit of that. Flax flour. Let's do the spelt grain. Or actually, let's do the rye grain next. Completely wasted that firewood, but maybe it'll make it a little faster the second time around if it still has some heat in it. One can hope. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Make some pies. And then we need to make a cooking pot and fire that up. Because we made candles in our only one. Now it's can't be used for food. Oh, I see a freaky thing outside the window. There's a Potorn walking around out there. Just barely see him through the crude quartz glass. I think today I'd like to try to find some meteoric iron and maybe get a bloomery set up so that we could actually get some proper quartz glass, not just for foggy. I was thinking too, the one thing I don't like about the roof right now is it being all one level. So if we put a second level on the house somewhere, then we could have the roof be a little more dynamic. Right now I mean, it looks good. If I put a lot of work into it. The roof was probably the worst part. Oops. I don't need more space anyways. Don't know if it would be better to build a bit wider. Speed, like, to use strategies game terms and like actually spread out the base a bit more. Better off building tall, build like a big tower kind of thing. That Botorn's still wandering around out there. He hasn't noticed me somehow. I have to be careful because I think they can get in through my chimney, potentially. What's happening here? I bugged my game out a little bit. Alright, we have all of our flour, right? I don't see any more grains in here. Some water. Do this in pieces. Any water left? No, water left. Rye dough. Do the spelt. Oh, I left the door open. Oops. Oh my gosh. Fumbling here. I'm fumbling. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Can I dump this? Or is it not letting me? There we go. Alright, let's get some pies going. I think it would be really fun to do like a crust dough and a different top dough. We'll do felt crust, add in some portions of fish, portion of mushrooms, and portion of turnips. And then we'll do rye dough on top. Okay, that one's done. Clear out my hot bar for a second. Oh, wait. We forgot. We gotta do our signature diagonal crust. This over here. Do rye. And 2. Throw in... we throw berries in here? No, we can't. Can't put berries in there. Maybe if we start with berries, we can. Humbling this again. Signature diagonal crust. Try doing berries first. Okay, we can. Nice. Okay, so we're good then. We'll be able to make a bunch of pie. Alright, now let's fire up the oven. Don't tell me I have no firewood left. What? Actually, no way. Okay. It's 6? Or was it 8? Okay, it's 6. Oops. Again, need to go grab a fire. Put up. At least it had a little bit of temperature left from the first one. We have enough berries to do all the pies that I want to do. Gotta wait for this finish. Need to get some furniture in here too. I think we might divide up this room too, and this is gonna maybe be the workshop. This is gonna be kind of just like a general purpose, like shed slash where we do the leather making and stuff. And then this is our kitchen. Maybe we'll do like a little dining room area here. Make it look a little more lived in. We still have all this attic space to work with. We need to finish our bedroom. Done. That one cooking. Start working on the next one. 2, 3, 4. Our signature diagonal crust. Do 3 black currant. Another red currant. Then boom. Kind of full here. Oh, I'm gonna end up burning this if I'm not careful. Watch it. So cool. The crust actually rises very slowly. You can see it. Like watching paint dry. That's more interesting. Oops. How many we can get out of this one batch of firewood. Bit of that. Throw in some blackberries. This one's gonna be like a jumble. Throw some cranberries in there. Throw some blueberries in there. Do our diagonal crust. Cook her up. This one's cooked. Put this over here for now. Actually, hang on. Up in the top of my inventory. Baked. Actually, we're kind of hungry, aren't we? Could probably just eat this one. Okay, those aren't bad. Leveled up in the cooking skill. Fruit pie, that one's done. let's go put it over here. Or no. Let's put it in the top of our inventory. Get this one going. Dang it. Should have enough temperature left. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're out, so we're gonna have to start using flax. Diagonal crust. Onto this one for now. I want to get these all fired before we make any more. Oh god, I'm these slowly rising. Oh no. I just reset its temperature, didn't I? Oh, I was trying to do this. Gonna have to put more firewood in after this one, I think. You can see it just slowly rising. Don't need the detail. Oh, that's the kind of stuff that sells me in games like this. Why I got so hooked into Zomboid, other games like that, because it's the detail. Like that shows me right away that the people who made it had a huge amount of passion, like what they're doing. I think we should probably put more firewood in here. Light this up again, get it back up to full temp. Then we're gonna go do a firewood run. I want to make a couple shelves for the pantry. And we need to plan our expedition. This will at least give us some food we can bring with us. Funny, in Zomboid I was always the cook. So I always get really hooked on these cooking mechanics. Can't pull this back out, right? Yeah, no. That would be way too nice. Guess while we're waiting on this firewood, we can grind up these bones into bone meal. Did it just finish? That in there. I think windmill, or actually I would really like to redirect some water from that stream that's close by, do a water wheel. That would be really neat. I installed a mod specifically so that we could do like a aqueducts and stuff and have like a water drop that would actually power a water wheel. We could even set up a helve hammer and start banging out plates and stuff super fast. Pot pie. This one, oops. Okay, let's whip up another one real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess we'll talk. Can we put meat? No, we can't. Gonna be the last one we're able to make then. There we go. Get it. It's gonna grow. Oh, it changed colors. There it goes. It's growing. Rising. The crust is rising. Absolutely thrilling. Riveting. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Holy crap. Oh my god, look at it grow. There we go. Okay, that one's stacked. That's handy. I guess all these ones that we made of the same ingredients stack. We don't have enough ingredients to do another pie, sadly. But kind of curious. We go down here. Pause. We can put it in soup. We can put dough straight into soup, huh? Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, we can make stink bait. Fennel, dough, and water. We should do that. Oh, it freaking goes bad too, but it's really good. I think I remember where some fennel was. We could whip some of that up with the leftover dough. That would probably help with our fishing a lot. But we need to get more firewood because we're about to use up the last of it. Luckily, we found some free flint axes in the ruins, so that's nice. Oh, this is done. Holy crap! I almost burned it. Oh no, it's still part baked. What the frippin'? Did it not say fruit pie? Uh, Guy's still just hanging out in my front yard. Yeah, that's right. You better leave. We have what, two more to bake after this? Then I want to make some shelves. We'll get some firewood. We'll maybe go do a little looking for fennel just to get some bait. Blueberry pie, nice. We made some nice pies here. Sure, they're nice. Last one we need to cook. I don't know if the oven is still hot enough. I'm gonna just hope it is. Gonna believe. Choose to believe. It's still going. It's part baked now, so just hope it doesn't get too cold before it finishes. Then we still have one more. I'm gonna have to put more firewood in there just to do the last pie, huh? That is unfortunate. We have a bunch of worms. I say we put this away, go gather up the firewood, just fish. Get some more fish and we make some fish pies. Oops, wait. Still got some temp left. Maybe we can finish this. That would be nice. Alright, while it's cooking, go put everything away in the cellar. The leftover ingredients in here. Oh, we should put these all raccoon hides in here too. Oh, go. Nice, we got some pies. That'll hold us over for a little bit. All wrong. All right, we'll go do some wood gathering. Check our pie. Oh, it might finish. It finished. Nice. Keep this one on us. Oops. Wait, what are those? Limonite, huh? Oh, that's iron. Okay. Very nice. Get our hotbar set back up the way it's supposed to be. Why I'm carrying around this pickaxe right now. Extra one of those. Keep our bowl. We got the fishing stuff. All right, we're ready to go. Go get some firewood. That saw something moving. If the activity's high, we gotta be careful. Wanted to clear these trees out from in front. They're kind of blocking the view. We have a bronze axe somewhere, but we got these flint ones for free, so I'm gonna be frugal and just waste these. Oh god, I knew it. I had a feeling you were coming. Oh, you got buddies, huh? You brought backup. Couldn't respect the 1v1. Yeah, that's right, buddy. I got jukes. Oh shit. You. Like Anakin out here on the Tusken Raiders, even the younglings. I just cleared my inventory and you guys are gonna give me a bunch of junk. Those bone arrows have a use, but actually I'm probably dumb. I can probably just straight up use those in a bow. Never tested it or like checked. Out of here. I don't actually want these. We have endless chalk, like super close to home, so lime is just not really all that beneficial to me. What's up with these leaves? Okay. This one. I'm gonna get enough firewood that I don't have to get firewood for a bit. I have logs in storage, but they are reserved for build projects. I don't have any build projects that use maple at the moment, so that's what we're using for firewood. Pine and birch, and eventually if we find some redwood, and I would love to have some redwood. We haven't actually found any yet. Not that I've noticed. Not edible. We're gonna leave the birch and the pine for now. Get this last one. Cut all the firewood. Do a quick run around looking for fennel. And then we'll do some fishing. We'll make up a few more pies if we can. There'd be plenty. Okay. Use this one up first. Okay, perfect. Alright, and we got more sticks. Oh, we need to fire up a cooking pot before I forget. Let's do that. Let's put our firewood away real quick. I'm gonna have some in here. Wait. Let me put these here. And I know I had 6 before. Okay. Very odd. Can I pick them up? I can pick them up. There we go. Just bugged, I guess. Alright, let's put the spare stuff. I want to put the spare firewood. Put it next to the log so it kind of looks like I've been chopping it here. We need to get rid of that. Get rid of this stick. Can I pour this with the other busted stick? No. Or half of this game for me is just inventory management. That's why I got this auto sort mod. Okay, this busted axe head can just go over here with the busted sticks. Maybe we'll rebuild them one day. I highly doubt it. Our reed storage. Our inventory cleared. Go look for some of that, why can't I pick this up and drag it? There we go. Go look for some of that, fennel. We can make some dough bait if we have any left over. Oh, wait. Clay cooking pot. Before I forget again. Alright, this will be quick. Where is it? If I can find it. There it is. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do this as quick as possible. Duplicate. Oh, shit. Over duplicate. I'm not locked in. Locking back in. Perfect. Go throw this in the pit kiln. We're gonna remember. Oh, wait, we have a torch up there. So we're gonna remember to grab a torch, but past me once again somehow has not been an asshole and remembered to set me up for success. Oh man, he even left me enough dry grass and sticks. I have to remember to thank past me when I see him. Alright, we need some peat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light this up. Our torch back. And now, once we put this clay away, we can go look for some fennel. Right. Goof in here. Right, I know I've seen it somewhere. I think I saw it over this way. Pie real quick. How are we doing on nutrition? Very good. And these blueberry pies and stuff we made are gonna help get our fruit up. Gonna be a happy seraph. Grab these. Could just do a quick berry sweep. Well, while we're looking for fennel. Oh, there's some fennel right there. Nice. When it gives you 3. Oh, that was just a big one. Okay. That berries. More berries. Berries are these. Blackberries. Okay. Any more fennel? Nope. We should check the bees too. See if we have any more honey and beeswax available. Do. Copper. How did I not notice there was copper here in all of our times coming through here? Fennel right there. We have all this stool too if we ever want to do a thatch project, but really mess with thatch that much. Is that not fennel, or was it just, I guess it, I need to harvest the big ones that are grown up. This expire? It does perish. Okay. So we need to keep it in the cellar. Seeing if I can see any on the other coast. Oh, bear right there. What the bear doing? Whatever he's doing, I'm glad he's on that side of the river. Alright, we're gonna go do some fishing. We're gonna make some bait. We're gonna throw these berries in the cellar. Not exactly in that order. I kind of jumbled the order quite a bit there. And the cellar just kind of blends in. Alright, real quick. Dough stink bait. 1 liter of water, fennel, and dough. Gives us 3. So we'll do sacrifice a bit of flax dough for that. And we'll put spare fennel away. Go get some water. Didn't put the berries away. Alright, let's go get some water. Hold a liter. There's a thing hold 1 liter of water. That's actually literally perfect. Okay. Is it like that? Am I messing up the recipe? Go stink bait. 1 liter of water. Oh, maybe it can't be. It shouldn't matter that it's. Why do I just put straight up water in there? Maybe it needs to be in a bucket. Hang on. Wait. Am I? Let me check one more thing. We cook it? Is that what it is? It cooked it. Okay, cooked in a pot. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. Okay. Can still do that though. Can be a dirty pot. Oh, okay, it can be a dirty pot. Need to go get another liter of water. Boom. 6. Okay. Get this fire lit up real quick. Um, Need to get more torch holders at some point. Well, we didn't grab the firewood. Oh my goodness. Grab a little bit from here. Boom. Let that cook. We'll go do some fishing with just some worms real quick. Hopefully that cooking pot finishes in a reasonable amount of time because we have a bunch of crocks to fill. Trying to save time and do this while I'm walking. Cool. Let's just fish off the end of the dock here. That is, after all, what we built it for. I fumbled that because I had the inventory open and the HUD off. Oops. Didn't expect it to be that fast. Hopefully we can catch a few. Get our little legs hanging off. Okay, let's see what we caught. Caught a carp. Okay. There's a really neat mod I saw on the mod DB today. I can't see the bobbers. That makes it so you can catch these fish alive and you can build aquariums and fill them with like items and fish and stuff. And I think I might install it at some point. Have to do a little more reading through the comments, make sure it's not going to affect our performance. And it didn't look like it had been updated, so I'll have to do some testing to see if it works the current build that I'm in. But it would be cool to have a little fish tank. Some fishies. Gotta lock in and listen. Listen for this bobber sound. I'm gonna recast it, actually. We still got the worm. Oh, we don't have a worm. Okay, we got another one. Oh, there's a fishing skill in this game? I didn't even know that. Got a grass carp. Whoa. Shouldn't be doing this in third person. Yeah, I think we don't have a bloomer yet, so I don't think we'd be able to even make a fish tank. Unless there's like a crude quartz one, but when we hit that stage, I will evaluate if I want to add. Got our worm. If I want to add the aquarium, the catch and release aquarium stuff. I think it'd be neat though. It'd be neat to have a little aquarium. Maybe we could build like a big aquarium and have all the different fishes. And it, in a roundabout a way, kind of a good way to preserve food for the winter. Just have to keep the house warm. But if things get desperate, we can eat the fish. The carp, that's a small one. See, if we had catch and release, we could throw that one back too. Nice. And I believe when you do that, it then factors into the there's like a fish pool. You can overfish your spot if you're not careful. But if we had the catch and release, we could throw that juvenile back, and I believe that would prevent that from happening a bit. Pop and stream, man. At one point I looked over, we had 7 viewers. Yeah, okay, we're catching juveniles now. We'll do one more before it gets fully dark. But, man, very happy with this season. Been a nice, fresh air, breath of fresh air on my channel. Cozy till it ain't cozy anymore. It's about to be dark, so any second now it's not going to be cozy anymore. I'm probably going to get jumped from behind any second. That's the last one. Another juvenile. Can I? Oh, no, 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 no. Wanted to ground store it, but there's no space. Let's just ground store it here for now. Let's go grab our ingredients. We're gonna do some more pie making before bed. In-game bed, not IRL bed. We're gonna keep going for a while tonight. Uh, berries, grab that. Can't use the bushmeat. Go grab our dough bait real quick and put it in the cellar so it doesn't go bad. We'll do a little more early morning fishing. Oops. But I want to go out on the kayak a little bit further away, deeper water, and see if we can catch some bigger fish. Let's make the pies first. Flax. Oh, crack. Harvest these fish first. My knife's gonna break before we finish. Yeah, I picked that up. I think since they stack, they should have been able to do that. Don't we have one more juvenile, or is that everything? Everything. Carve these up real quick. Oh, my knife broke. Great. Got the head back though. Go grab one of our busted sticks. Also sharpen it up. Try to get a little more use out of this thing. Pit kiln's not done yet. Didn't think it would be. Alrighty. Throw these in here so we have something to do while we're waiting for the pies to cook. Gonna be, oops, I accidentally hit the auto run. Dang it. This is gonna be fish and veggies. 2, 3, 4. Throw some more flax on top. Signature diagonal crust. Okay, we need to heat this up a minute. That. 2, 3. Oops. We ran out. Oh no. I think we have enough of anything else. We can mix. Can't mix berries. Might have just flubbed this one. Let's check our farm. Maybe we're lucky. I know some stuff was about ready to grow. Oh, that's where that other fish went. It was in my offhand. Yes, okay, we can put some turnips in there. Oh man, we need to water these soybeans. Looks like our flax is almost done too. We're gonna redo that farm though, because I made it completely wrong. Together. Go. Saved the day. We are gonna run out of dough. One more, hopefully. Assuming we have enough dough. Oops. Yeah, that's the last one we're gonna be able to do, I think. We'll just turn the rest into bait. We'll put our ingredients away. Unfortunately, wait. How do we make jam? one is 2 slots of fruit, 2 to 4 slots of fruit, and then optional. And then we have to use juice. I thought the sweetener was mandatory for some reason. Apparently we could have been making jam this whole time. I just thought we needed honey. For some reason. Oops. Get this out of my hand. This oven going. Up these last 3 pies. Throw this stuff in the cellar real quick. So we don't get jumped. Berries are fresh for a few more days, so if we can get our rye grows, I put that down there. And hopefully let's just put this fish in here for now. I forgot to butcher that one. Do you think we need to make, since we have birch planks, I think we should change the door. Birch door kind of blends in a little more too much. I think maybe a pine door would look better. Maybe I'm just being picky. Alright, I'm gonna throw this, oops. This in, nope. There we go. I'll do that. I'm gonna sit down. I gotta go use the restroom, but you guys can watch this pie grow. Oh, got the pie. Oh, we saved it. Saved it. Holy crap, that was close. I came back just in time. Oh my gosh. That wouldn't have been too bad though. I mean, just 1 pie, but still. All the effort we put into getting the ingredients and everything out the window. Oh no, did we forget to put our signature crust on these? We did. That's okay. So fun watching these bake. Can't believe they actually went through the effort to make it have all these different stages of the crust rising. So cool. All right, we'll do one more. Turnip pie. We got a pot pie and 2 pot pies. These are, I think, they have fish in them. Got our fruit pie. Need one quick. Grab something. Okay. Oh, we're still good. Plenty of time. Ugh. Recently found out that I'm gluten intolerant. And I've been doing a pretty good job of avoiding it, but I decided to try and have some Culver's the other day, and I got the gluten-free bun, no problem there. But I stupidly ordered mashed potatoes and gravy, and then also a milkshake, and they messed up my milkshake order. I think I got a malt, and the gravy had obviously wheat flour in it to thicken it, so been having a bit of a breakout. I'm not like intolerant to the point where it like could physically harm me, like make me ill, but it just gives me really bad rashes and hives. So unfortunately I'm dealing with that right now, but I've got some medicine. I've been taking different uh Benadryl and stuff like that to help. But every once in a while it'll just like just now I had it on my arm. That's why I had to put some lotion on it. Alright, once we get our cooking pot done, we're gonna make a whole bunch of fish stew, I think, and fish and turnip stew. In the morning we're gonna go do a bunch of fishing. I wanna fill all these crocks up. Okay. What do I need for shelves to put in the kind do I want to use? I have a mod that gives us some extra shelves. Yeah, we could. Oh, that's metal, so we can't do that one. Well, actually, what does it take? Oh no, we can only find those or probably get them from traders. Um, the bookshelves are cool. Everything. Go with like these standing. I don't know if I want a standing short shelf or a tall one. Nope. Okay, we'll do the standing short shelf. It's like hang from this. Do. Oh wait, no. I think you can like stack them. They're like modular. I see. Thing. Pretty simple to make too. Just sticks and planks, huh? We can do that. I think it's time to go to bed. Try to wake up early enough. Do some fishing. Oops, hang on. Gonna bring all these cooking pots down here. Put them. Need to make some shelves real quick. Maybe we'll just work through the night. Some pine shelves. Alright. Here. Oh, that. That was dumb. Wait, no. That was smart. 4 of these. And then oops. I want some toppers. Ending short shelf. I think we could put these ones on top, maybe. Put 2 planks. And then that. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if this works the way I think it does. Question is, where do we put them? Doesn't block a window. Okay, there's eventually going to be a wall here, so we can start here. And I want 2 for the pantry too. We can't. Oh, wait, yes, we can. Not there. Oh, yep, yep. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. So now we should be able to put our empty ones here. Nice. And I think we can even also... We can't put them underneath, but put them on top, I think. Yeah. Very cool. The neat mod. I think that's... I'm not sure what the mod is called, but if you just search shelf on the mod DB, it will come up. Shelves in here. Let's put them here, 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 and here. Very cool. I think we still want to keep most stuff in here. The vessel gives a food perish benefit. But like the sealed Crocs, definitely probably just... Nice. That frees up more room for pies. Wait, let's put a couple of pies. Keep the ones that are stacked in here, but let's put a couple of pies on the shelf. Assuming we can. Oh, we can't put them on the shelf. Okay. Wait. If we try one of these shelves. I don't have enough planks. I want to make sure I got the... Oops. Only had enough for one. Okay, we just need one to test. Here. Bulky. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many we'd be able to fit on here. Oh, yes. Okay. And keep a couple on the shelf. Nice. Need to get some lighting in here too. Dig out the ceiling a bit. Oops. Need to seal that. I don't know if there's height limits on cellars. Seems to still be working. This probably hasn't updated yet though, so we'll have to come back and check it. The stats don't update in real time. Not all the time. Sometimes you catch it right when it updated. Let's see. Let's get in morning so we can finally go do our fishing. Grab our dough bait. So I'm curious if we keep the bait. Oh, we can't put bait in our offhand, huh? What about worms? Yeah, I thought maybe we could like load this up easier. Doesn't seem like it. Put that there. This is right here for now. For extra X here. I think we're good. Just have these stupid fennel seeds on me, but that's no big deal. Actually, let's go. Where are they? Nitrogen? That's what got depleted by the turnips. Okay. This stuff's good though. Plant some fennel. Stuff done yet? Growing. Oh, our rye is done. Nice. We can make some more pies. Some of our rye is done. None of our flax is done though. Oh wait, wait. Some of our flax is done. Wait, did it literally just finish before my eyes? Okay, no, some of it is still growing. Oh wait, that was growing. Oh man. Oh well. We have to redo this farm anyways. Any of that done? Growing, growing. Okay. Cool. That gave us a whole bunch of flax fibers. Not probably enough to make the cat boat though, unfortunately. That 36 total. Go get this fiber in the or all this. Oh wait. Nice. I really like that quick sort mod. That's a work with genius right there. For these sticks and we'll go on our little fishing trip. Oops. Hear a shiver. Sounds upset. Sorry. Right. Pie. Much. Alright, we got plenty of bait. I'm gonna do a quick BRB real quick before we actually go. Man, look at that sunrise. Hang on, I want to do something real quick. Doc, we can do a nice shot like this. Oh wait, hang on. Tell me I did it with the HUD on. Can I get an angle here? Oh, that's... Dang it, I missed it. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I have to take my dog out real quick. Has to go potty. So it'll take me like 4 or 5 minutes, but we will be right back. All right, we are back. 1 second to get settled in. My dog is afraid of the dark, and whenever we go out at night to go potty, it's always a very quick process. She just pretty much gets right out the door as soon as she hits the grass, and then she's done. Kind of convenient. Though I do feel bad for her because it's not fun to be afraid, especially of the dark. Oh, we almost forgot our fishing pole. That would have been a huge mistake. Alright, we're gonna go look for some good fishing spots today. That is the plan. Oops. We're gonna take our nice kayak. Enjoy the sunrise. Few ones. Check something on OBS real quick. Worried this paddling sound is a bit on the louder side of things. Oh no, it's not too bad. Okay. Didn't want to be frying everybody's ears with paddle like too loud of paddling. All right, we tried here. We got some decent catches here, but thinking we go over here by the island. Maybe we can check over here and over there. Try a multitude of spots. See what we can catch. We got a pretty empty inventory. We should be able to catch a decent amount. This area here. I remember seeing some really big fish over here last time we were here. We can also, this is Strawberry Island. I named it that because it has a billion strawberry bushes on it. So we can knock on strawberries while we're here. Oh wait, I can just fish from the boat. I'm a dummy. All right. Do we? Yeah, let's use up some of this dough stink bait. Because it works really well. Oops. Why does F4 make my fishing pole disappear? Why is it making weird noises now? Okay, I can't fish in third person in the boat. Thought it was gonna stop. Sorry I let that go on for so long. Wait. I caught a wreck fish. Okay. Medium. That's pretty decent. It took our bait. Unfortunate. What else we can get? I think we're in deep enough water that we should hopefully be able to get some bigger fish, but it's going to be really low chance just because we're not using best bait. Meat would make better bait. I think we have some bush meat. We should probably just be using that. Could have grabbed it. Silver hake, adult, another medium. Pretty good. Get another one. We'll hit one more on this spot and then we'll sail around the other side of the island. That way we don't overfish any of the spots. See if I can take a sip of my drink with one hand and not miss the bobber. Okay. Oh. 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 Ready. Another silver hake. Yeah, let's sail around to the other side. We'll use our other 3 dough bait. Then maybe we'll use up the worms just in the river, because I did want to sail down that river a bit and see where it goes. I say sail, but I'd say row. Alright, let's try here. Bait on there. If we catch any small fish, we can use those as bait too. I think the waves are pushing it out. Freshwater fish. I think this is a small one. Yeah, juvenile. We can use this as bait. I think. Let's test that. Maybe we can't. Maybe we have to fillet it. Smokes into raw fish fillet. Okay. What can we do with a raw fish fillet? Can we turn that into bait? Okay, yeah. But we'd have to go home and mix it with more fennel. Okay. Not ideal. Thought you could just, oops, hang on. Thought with the small fish you could just throw them straight onto the fishing pole. I guess not. We'll use up our dough bait here and then we'll sail down the river. Do a bit of worm fishing. Bit of exploring. Head home. The rest of the pies. I want to fill up all of our crocks. Stock up all our shelves in the pantry. That time. Head shad adult. Okay. Pretty small. There's got to be a faster way to put the bait on the fishing pole. I'm probably just missing it. Unaware. Oh, we missed that one. Dang, okay. Got off with our last dough bait. Stinker. Alright, we're gonna head up the river where we haven't explored yet and do a little fishing there with some worms. Maybe hop out and grab some more vegetables and stuff, hopefully. If we have no luck, we can always stop at Strawberry Island on the way home. Strawberry Island always has tons of strawberries. That's why I named it Strawberry Island. At some point I want to build some structures over there and start taking some plant cuttings from the strawberries and just start planting even more all around the island so that it really is like Strawberry Island. It already has a ton, but cover like every square foot of it if we can. Take a Benadryl real quick. That doesn't help. Oh, I see some fennel right there. We should probably stop and grab that. This is like right near our base. Grab it with a knife. Wait, I think it was still growing. Yeah, oh yeah, well, we still got one. Yeah, this is where I was originally gonna build my first base, but there was a bear here, so that got nixed a long time ago. A wolf. I think I scared him, I spooked him. Real quick, we can talk about plans for the water wheel. So I think we're gonna redirect this stream towards the base, and we're gonna hopefully be able to get it to drop far enough to power a water wheel. And then we'll connect that up to the kern, and then we can set up our helve hammer. And that'll really, really speed things up a lot for us. Is there a setting in the... to check? Hang on. I'll do it later. I don't like that my name shows up. I'm in a single player world, so I don't really need the name showing up. I'm sure there's a way to disable that. I wouldn't need to go full HUD off if it didn't have the name right in the middle of the screen. This chert. Yeah, we got some chert. That tree somehow grew through the ground. Be interesting. Take a little peek over here real quick. Keep our paddle on us just in case. Lead ore. I got this. This is the first time I've seen it actually in the game. I got a mod to make the ores look a little different. I got some polygons now. Is that all lead down there too? I'm assuming it is. Got more chalk. World Gen has been chock full of it. Sorry. Bad pun. Big old chalk mountains up there. Some more lead looks like. Oh man, look at those waterfalls. That's so cool. Triple waterfalls right there. Call that uh the Trifall Peak. I don't know. I can't. I saw a really neat mod, and I probably will install it. I know I just talk about mods all the time, but there's not much else to talk about while we're rowing. But there was one that lets you like name landmarks on the map, so they show up like big text on the map, so like we could name like a whole mountain range or an island, so on and so forth. And I thought that was really neat, especially for our forever world. You can actually like go out there and name the landmarks. Okay, how are we getting up this cliff face to go check out this ruin? Get our walking stick in the offhand. Ooh. A medium fertility soil here. Boar? Huh. Could use some boar meat. Attack him from the right angle, we can probably get him to run in the river. Goes. Oh. Boy, they fell in the trench. Yeah, that's right. Towards the river. Here you go. Run him off the cliff. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot this isn't Minecraft. Can't just jump into water and be okay. Okay. Survived it though. Quick, quick, before we start drowning. Okay. Now we'll go check out the ruin. Very cool ruin. Is there a door on this very cool ruin? Oh shit. I get him too, actually. Oh shit. Can't let him get me. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, yeah, run, run, run. Please. Don't come back. Oh my god. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Got some more red meat. Ooh, dryad saddles. Chalk, dry stone. We got more mushrooms. Look at the ceiling, man. That's cool. Gotta step up my builds. Ruins look cooler than my house. Look at that detail in the corner. We can do some stuff like that. Easy. Some chiseling some baseboards and some crown molding. If we were to name this landmark, I think we'd call it Mount Dryad. Or not Mount, but Fort Dryad. Something? I don't know. It's full of Dryad saddles. Hopefully these regrow in here. If so, we can stop by here and get a whole bunch every like 4 to 5 days, I think. Keep our weapon out just in case. Oh, look at these little embrasures. Nice. All the support beams. Somebody put a lot of work into designing this. Walnut leaves. Can't get walnuts from these, can I? So, just clear them anyways, because I kind of want to make sure there's no hidden loot. If I were gonna hide loot, that's where I would hide it, behind some leaves. People don't want to spend the time to clear them. That or these leaves are only here because the structure generated and there used to be a tree here. Could also be the case. Nah, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. Just good for mushrooms. And I suppose building materials, if we ever want to make something out of granite and chalk cobblestone, we can come here and get a whole bunch of it. Now, why does it look like there is more like more structure hidden under these stairs? Just me? I have a pickaxe. I know that'll take forever. I'll have to come back with a pickaxe. Where's this other pig? Oh, oh. I'll leave the little baby alone. Feel bad now. Wish I had the means to take it home and raise it. We don't even have a pen or anything yet. Climb up this peak and get a view of the area. Also, heat. Holy crap. Another ruin right there. Another one there. And a trader there. And the river splits again. Alright, let's go check out those other ruins. And then we can trace the river a little further down. See where it goes. Oops. Oh, I thought that was more mushrooms. Also, we need to remake our knife. Oh, there's even more mushrooms. How are we doing on these? Oh, yeah. We have plenty of stuff to make food when we get home. Get the rest of our pie down in the hot bar. How's our nutrition doing? Well, we're getting there. All these fruit pies we made are going to help a lot. Alright, we're getting a little low on daylight. Well, not really. It's just this storm. All right. Put the paddle back. God, how are we gonna get up here? Oh, that didn't help much, did it? Okay. See if I can find. There's one of them. Dang, look at those mountains over there. There's caves in them and stuff. That's cool. I have to go explore those. Does not look like we got any loot. No loot. Where's the other one? Okay, so traders there. We're gonna have to go see what kind of trader this is too. I need a clothing trader or an animal trader would be really cool. Look at all this peat. Got more copper? Nice. Any more? Out of my inventory. Red wine caps are edible. I think we have enough mushrooms for now. Where's your door, man? Got anything to trade? Commodities. Oh, he sells flax. Nice. And feathers. Two things we really haven't gotten a lot of. And he buys shit that we don't have. Okay. Don't have anything interesting. Okay. Oh. That's good though. Now we know where we can get some twine and stuff. Oh, there's ruins right here too. Oh. Turnip seeds. Okay. Wasn't there another one, or is that the one that I was looking for? That's the one I was looking for. Alright. Look at this huge, just sprawling plain here. More ruins over there. And red clay right there. What's this look like on the map? Oh my god. This is part of our home continent. Like it's just on the other side of the mountains from home. Hi, chicken. You're in luck today. I'm not going to eat you. I thought about it though. Alright. Let's go. We got a little bit of daylight left. I want to go see where this river terminates at. I mean, I think that means we go to the right. Look at that. Interesting. The sun is setting, though. Fortunately. Keep forgetting to get this walking stick out of my face when I'm running or rowing. Wolf. Angry wolf. Oh god. Not gonna catch me, not in my kayak. I'm fast. Alright, is this river gonna end? It gets really narrow. Yeah, it looks like it ends. Alright. So it does not connect through over here. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if that looks right. Okay, I was hoping we'd have a quick way around. And I mean, we could potentially dig a canal here. That's an option. We gotta get home before it gets dark. God, look at that. The distant mountains. Thing looks so good. How's performance doing? Okay, it's dipping occasionally. But I'm not seeing any dropped frames on OBS. Smooth on OBS. I think we're okay. Off stream I get round about 70 to like 60 to 70 frames, but oops. Wanted to mark that real quick. Might need to lower my my stream settings a tad for this game. It seems to be pretty resource intensive, but I kind of understand why. Another thing I've considered doing is moving the save over to a dedicated server that like a not a self-hosted, but like a from a service provider, because that would, I believe, move a lot of the background stuff off of my PC. I'd only really be client side, essentially, which would probably help with performance too. But the performance has not been bad. Oh, look at that sunset. Holy crap. It's gorgeous. It's some cinematic rowing for a second. You turn on the auto rowing. Oh, there we go. I think I had it on already. Get some B-roll footage real quick for the edits. Oh. Probably help if I could see where I'm going. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. I know it's like block graphics, you know, and it's just pixel graphics for the most part, but God, is it beautiful. Some people confuse art style and graphics, and this game definitely has a very refined art style, in my opinion. I feel the same way about Zomboid too. Zomboid is a beautiful game in its own way. It has a very good, like, refined art style. Yes, it's pixels, like pixel art, but I mean, even you know, a AAA game at the end of the day is still just pixels. This game is beautiful, and you'll never convince me otherwise. Just look at this sunset. Oh, the moon's out too. Alright, where's our turn? Oh man, we still got a bit of a journey left. What happened? Oops. Doing good on our nutrition. We need to get new clothes though. These things are all destroyed for the most part. Their bear's still there. Standing in the exact same spot. What the bear doing? Nothing, apparently. Alright, we're almost home. Need to do a little bit of building around the base too. Just some minor stuff. Sorry. I admire the scenery too much in this game. One of these days I'm gonna install that photography mod, and I'm gonna waste even more time admiring the scenery. uh, see if I can maybe get up on the dock this time if we just get a little bit closer. Nope. Okay. Great. I built a non-functional dock. Fine. Maybe it'll work better with the cat boat. Oh wait, hang on. We gotta get this stuff out of the cellar. Feed the rye grain. Throw the fennel back in. Oops. Anything we don't have a sufficient quantity for pie making. I think we're good. Berries. Dough. Grains down here so I don't lose track of them. Get some more firewood. Start making some pies. Oops. Dang it. Oh man, I'm struggling today. There we go. Not gonna light that yet. Need to grind up these bones. I'm thinking for projects in the morning, or like over the next couple of days in game, I want to try to build an aqueduct, redirect some water closer to home, and build a water wheel. Power at least this turn. But that's going to be a bit of an engineering project, and I am not, by any stretch of the means, an engineer. Not even like a little bit. But I think I can do it. The Romans could figure it out. Hold on, door check. My house, man. Pie. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool to build an aqueduct and bring some like mountain rapid water down. Have it drop down onto our water wheel. That should power at least the basic stuff that we're gonna need. A health hammer and this kern. Gonna be a lot of work though, and a lot of materials. Especially because I kind of want to make it out of like granite or some kind of stone, so it actually looks like an aqueduct. Yeah, the sooner we do that, the better. For sure. I'm gonna hands free this for just a second. Need to stretch. Oh, there's a bow torn out my window, beeping on me. We also need to probably build a second cellar because I kind of sillily, or I don't know, I wasn't thinking, or I misunderstood the way we set up the time scale for months because I thought it was days per season when I said it. So I thought we were gonna have 30-day seasons, but it turns out this game has a realistic 12-month, 3-month per season cycle. Which is cool. That's amazing. I didn't even know that when I started. So, as we did 30-day months, we're gonna have a lot of time to prepare for winter. We're gonna be stuck in winter for a very long time as well. So we have to make sure we stockpile a lot of food for the winter. Not gonna be possible to get by or to really forage much in the winter. We can do some hunting, maybe some fishing if we can find some unfrozen bodies of water. But we're gonna have to do like some ice breaking and stuff to get our boat out of the here. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Excited for it all though. I think yeah, in the morning, one thing I want to do because we have a little bit of time before winter still. I want to set up the new farm, plant all of our crops. I want to set it up in a way where it's going to be really easy to just rotate the crops around. I think I have a good idea of how to do that in my head. I have to see if I can execute it the way I'm thinking. And then start scouting out a body of water to redirect over here for an aqueduct because it needs to be, I think it needs to be like 50 or maybe 100 blocks high. And every 100 blocks of horizontal movement, we need to drop down a block. So it's going to need to be pretty high if it's not close to here. I guess the alternative is we build it closer to a source of water, and then we just have to go there to grind our stuff and use a hell hammer. Okay, nice. Okay, finally done. Got a decent amount of flour. We need to get some water. I need to bring a source block of water in here. Let me do that. Let me be smart about this. Way to do this. You can just put it in the floor. Doesn't really matter. Use my walking stick like that. Won't break it. There we go. Now we can get water without going outside at night. Doors closed. So paranoid about them getting in here. It was so horrible when we were building this because for the longest time they were just spawning in here because I didn't have any lanterns. We had a shiver as a roommate for like probably a week in game almost. I'm gonna have to give him a name in the edit. He was a really bad roommate though. Didn't pay any rent. He tried to kill me on multiple occasions. A bit of a jerk. Is there there's gotta be, I'm gonna look right now. It'll save more time in the long run. Gotta be a hotkey to move stuff into your crafting inventory. Straight into your crafting. there's not, that's fine, but really would have thought that there was one. These are all mod stuffs. Wait, exchange, no. Quick sort, quick. Oh no, there isn't one. Okay. Dang. That would save a lot of time. There was. Okay. Is that all the grain? I think that's all the grain. Pie time. We can get this going. This fire oven going. Should have a pie made by the time done. Put our fishing rod down. Out. Alright, we gotta be quick. Wasting time. Go rye or flax. Then do meat and turnips. 1, 2, 3. 1. We'll put rye on top. Signature crisscross dough. Got one for the oven. And my inventory mess. Put these fish down. Oops, the oven's done. Okay, let's make another pie. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom, boom. Signature crisscross. Last fish down. Last couple fish, actually. Is that all of them? All of them. Start cutting these up. We're gonna have to go check the pie soon. Pot pie. Next one in. Oops. In. There we go. All right. Stack or okay, there we go. We also have these little bit of felt dough left. 1, 2, 3. And then some mushroom. Put flax on top. Signature crisscross. Do another one. 3. 4. Boom. I think I want to make the rest into stew. Much as it's nice to have dough. Can we can put dough into stew, right? Probably, maybe should have saved some grain. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, grab it. Burned it. Okay. More. That fish went fast. Go see if our cooking pot's done real quick. I think it is. Like some bees have honey for us too. It was nice. pie bake real quick for a second. So cool how it actually like grows, or like the crust actually rises. We got enough pies to go on a bit of an expedition. We want to get the torch. Cook up some, grab some of these empty things. Oh my gosh, my mess. A little bit closer. All right, let's think this through. I wish we had 4 portions of this fish left. All of them. I try to go catch a fish. Can we do? No. Fuck. Okay. Tragic. And we have a lot of mushrooms at least. Well, not a lot. Basically gonna be able to fill like 1 or 2 crocs with this. Just gonna have to make more pies. So this fish is gonna go bad. Okay. No matching recipe. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, what the heck? I'm an idiot. I'm actually thought I could use the berries there. The heck? Apparently don't know the ratio. Oh, I can't count. It's 4. Oh man, what's wrong with my brain tonight? Confirm we can't. Okay. Wasting firewood right now. Nothing else we can put in there then. Oh, we need to go mix up some more lime water. Start canning these medium hides we got. Think we have any lime cannon. A lime bucket. Oops. $40 liters. 50 liters. Okay, now we need grind up some chalk. I'll put some of this stuff away real quick. How long do these? Okay, these pies will last a decent amount of time in here. What about the ones in here? Same amount of time. Let's bushmeat out real quick. Throw all this junk back in there. It. That in there. Put a couple of these away. Keep one on us. All right. Yeah. Supplies are getting a little lacking. All right. Boom. And we can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sucks to waste so many ration, or like, yeah, to do a 3 serving proc. But, have. Let me get the chalk. These hides in soaking. We can do fat in the dirty cooking pot, can't we? I'm gonna find out. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good to know at least. Yeah, we really need to set up some kind of water wheel or something. Where would we get water from? This is probably the only source, but it's definitely not high enough to do a bit of scouting. I think that's everything. Do you have other crap that I need to put away? We're about to starve, so I should probably go cut up this pie. Stuff this in here, not the firewood though. Quite done yet. Get our seeds put away. Sounds like it's done. Oh, yep, done. Okay, we need to seal these up. Wish the cooking pot, when you emptied it, went automatically back to that pot. That's like the only little quality of life thing I can think of so far. Alright, we need to grind this chalk. First, we need to eat this pie. Okay. Pies are good. Our fat is done. Fill these. Chalk real quick. Gonna take a second. Can we look at the map? No. Wait. No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, I need to stretch for a second anyways. I think we'll take the kayak out again. Maybe I can't show it right now on the map, but there's a direction down the coast we haven't really explored yet. Go down that way. See what we can find. Maybe we can actually map out the whole boundary of this continent. Seems to be pretty big. But I want to get this leather tanning so the hides don't spoil. Trying to think if there's any other clayware that I need to fire up. Probably more vessels for the pantry, but I can do that later towards the end of stream while we're recapping everything. As far as builds that we need to do a lighthouse over at Outpost Alpha, and I need to build an aqueduct to get water down here for a water wheel. Need to build a new farm. Bigger farm. Proper farm. Current farm is not set up properly. Alright, while this is doing this, I'm gonna get up and get a drink real quick. Right back. Sorry about that. I decided to take 2 breaks at once and go use the restroom as well. But it seems like my timing is impeccable, as always. Kidding. Let's go get this hide soaked. Oops. We don't even have to steal that. There we go. Anything ready for me? No. Nope. Put our spare. Wait. And there it is. Although we should get these. Need to go in what? Strong tannin? Boom. Okay. Alright, it's summer, so I'm not going to worry about my clothes getting repaired right this minute. But before winter, or probably like beginning of spring, we definitely need to get some new clothes. Pies, we got the stews, I think we'll be good. Got extra food on us. Grab our fishing pole. Go put this bone meal away. 400 copper. Copper rich. Sort of. Not really. Some rye. We're gonna tear this whole farm down as soon as the crops are done and rebuild it better. I kind of messed it up a bit. Not made properly. I need to put the bone meal away, put the seeds away, and we're good to go. Away. Bone meal away. Close up all the doors. Oh, I just remembered something. I was thinking, I think this mortar and pestle might actually be faster than the quern until we get it automated. So we might just keep using this. I was thinking it nice on a table. Kinda. Weird that it stands straight up. Oh well. And then yeah, we just need to get a lot more food. Heal up in Crocs. We're gonna go out, explore a direction we haven't explored yet, and see what we can rustle up. Maybe do a little bit of fishing. Probably bring a grunting stick. Do we have enough leather? Or a backpack. Quick before we leave. Ew. It's like boom. Boom? Yeah. Put a backpack on the kayak now instead of the bed that we have on there at the moment. I think a backpack would be slightly more useful. I believe we can put a backpack here. Didn't it say we could? Yeah. And then we can, oh, okay, that's perfect. And still keep the bed there. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna grab the fishing pole and a grunting stick. I know I made a bunch of extra grunting sticks, but what I don't know or remember is where I left them. Oh, they're there. And my fishing pole should be inside. All right. I want to redo all this too for the end of tonight. We're gonna do a few more renovations. We can find a stick out in the field. We don't need to go back for a stick. That would be silly. All right. Off we go. Once again. Hope everybody's having a nice night. We're gonna try to keep it as cozy as we can. But this game is cozy till it ain't. And I think we're getting kind of due for a temporal storm here soon. My internal calendar is correct. So we'll see what happens. Cave up there. Good old Strawberry Island. But I think today. Oh yeah, light temporal. Oh my gosh, go figure. I just mentioned it and we get one. Oh crap. All right. We'll do a little bit of fishing and then we'll probably have to head home and hunker down in my bedroom. Actually, all right, let's do some exploring. We're gonna hunker down in Outpost Alpha tonight because it has windows set up that we can view the monsters from. Let's actually go and follow the mainland a little bit. That way we don't stray too far. Oh man, I can't believe we're due for a storm here pretty soon. Turns my HUD off right as the storm notification pops up. Go figure. We're gonna be in the fight for our life tonight. I think they're gonna be able to spawn it in a lot of spots in my house. They won't be able to on most nights, but on a storm, the rules go out the window and they can spawn all over the place. All right, so we gotta head back by at least the 5-minute mark. Whoa. Look at all that. That's neat. Ooh, this would be a good fishing spot. Whoa. That's cool. What are we looking at here? Okay. Okay. Circle back, do a little fishing, and then head home. We're gonna have time to do much more. It's here's as good a spot in it as any. Okay. Red pollock, adult. Could be a decent sized fish. What's going on here? Oh, do I have auto? Oh gosh, what just happened? Oh, I'm sinking. Why am I sinking? I don't know what just happened. I think the auto run mod was bugging out for me. My little worm wasting time here. Storm is gonna why did I cast that so far? I can barely see that. Okay, nice. This is some fertile fishing grounds right here. More. Sorry, we have one more after this. Okay. Salmon. Nice. Is there like a key? Oh, keybind that I'm missing here. No. I think I remember seeing a mod on the mod DB to be able to put the worm on the hook without going into the crafting grid, and I'm gonna have to look into that before we do any more extended fishing. And we caught a stick. And the stick somehow took our worm. Life be like that. Go home and get ready for the storm. Or do we go to the outpost? Eh. Nah, we'll go home. But I'm gonna go to Strawberry Island first and get a bunch of strawberries to make stews with, I guess. Then we need to take stock of our linen, see how much we have. We need 32 for the cat boat, and I don't even really want to put the construction down until we have the materials like already ready to go to make it. Cat boat should be a little bit faster than this kayak, I think. I'm just psyched that we put a backpack in the kayak. Alright, we'll do a quick strawberry run, and we'll head home and hunker down. Hopefully we can just cook some crocks full of stew while the storm happens and just observe through the windows. I feel like because of how big my house is, there might be spawning inside the house, so we might be fighting. I'll be a battle chef tonight. There's land even all the way over there, too. I saw there was also a cool sea monster mod that adds like krakens and sea serpents and stuff. I thought that might be kind of interesting to add. I want to wait till we have something a little bigger than kayak. Seems like it would be trouble running into a copper here that I missed somehow. The heck, we've been on this island so many times and it just still keeps providing more stuff to us. And blueberries, a leaf litter, copper. All copper? Mainly here for the strawberries. You can see why I call it Strawberry Island. There's like a million of these. We're gonna run a big loop, circle around it. We're gonna keep an eye out for bears. Okay, these aren't edible. There are sometimes bears on Strawberry Island. Also gonna keep an eye out for any strawberries we haven't marked yet. Oops, we ran right past some, I think. Yep. They're not ready though yet. That. There's bees somewhere nearby. You know what we should be doing? Probably a lot of work. And we don't have time. We don't have time. Sometime we're gonna come over here and get a bunch of cuttings from all these strawberries and just plant more in every area, and we're gonna slowly. What was that? What did I just see running through the trees there? I swear I saw something like gray. I don't even know. It was probably just a deer. That was freaky. Oh yeah, okay, it's a deer. God. You just go in the water? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dinner right here. We'll leave the baby. We're gonna drown. Not careful, I'm gonna drown. Right, we gotta be quick before the other one gets back on land. Ooh, big haul, big haul. Gotta hurry, we're running out of time. Or the storm hits, and I don't want to be on this island during the storm. That just sounds like a bad time. Don't you dare get in that cave. I know that's what you want to do. Try to cut you off. Come on, I'm missing. Die so I can go get back in my kayak before the storm. This is taking too long. I think I'm. We're all large hides too. We gotta book it. We gotta book it, book it, book it. Storm is about to get here. God. That was worth. Ooh, do we risk it? No, we don't risk it. We don't risk it. Getting greedy. Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Alright, let's go. Let's get home. I hope this. Oh man, they're gonna spawn in my house. I know they are. I just know it. Dang, so if you play without the HUD mod, you just don't even get a warning, do you? We would have just been screwed. Well, I might go through the config and see if we can turn off the storm warnings, because I think that would be kind of funny. Not know. We can just roleplay it as like they started getting more spontaneous, you know? Like we didn't know they were coming all of a sudden. I figure that's what we'll kind of do. Like if I say, for example, I add horses, because there's a really neat looking horse mod. We'll just make up some lore about how, you know, because they won't spawn, I don't think, in already rendered world gen. So it'll be it'll be kind of like we go to a new land and then suddenly, oh, this land has horses. It's gonna be a challenge even getting them back though. Alright, we gotta get bunkered in for this storm. Oh, we should put our fishing supplies in the boat. Just the grunting sticks. Throw an extra stick in there and the fishing pole. There it is. Alright, let's get inside. Gonna be a rough night, but at least we have some windows this time. Get to see the horrors, the uncomprehendable horrors beyond our comprehension. Boom. Let's get the dough. Berries. I hear you. I hear you. I hear there's a shiver outside. Storm's not here yet. Leave me alone. Need to finish this room too. This was originally our whole house. When we built the extension. Extension is nicer than the original house. Alright. Get cooking. Oh, we need to get filleting first. That's it. Can't soak these yet. Oh, we don't have a lot of room now. We need more tables. Get rid of all these bones. Oops. Things are about to get really bad. I think they're gonna spawn in here. I just have a feeling. To think about this logically. 4, 1, 4. We can even do. We can. Use the ones that are about to go bad. Okay. Oh, let's go get a torch before the storm starts. That there for now. Door check. Doors closed. I think it's as long as they don't spawn in the house, they probably will. Probably spawn up here in the attic too. Make another pie. Calmly make pies while the world ends around us. I don't know. I guess we can. No, we don't. We don't really have the supplies for it, and we need to fill. We need to fill our crocs. Get this back, can I? Or at least it's a light one, you know. I want to see that big, called like a rift walker or something. Saw it last time. Wait, there's no recipe. I don't see it. Could have took me forever to figure out. Yeah, you can't do double berries. Okay, we don't have enough of anything else, so that's okay. I guess we don't always need to fill up every ingredient, but like that's something to learn. Oh, it's happening. Oh, what the no? Not my floors. Oh, I hear them. Oh, they're at my door. Okay. Oh my god. Where's the big mama? I want to see the big thing. Whoa, what was that? Oh, you're freaky, dude. What the fuck? I haven't even seen that one before. What is that? Oh, can't see shit through these windows. I can't wait till we can set up a bloomery and get some proper windows. Oh, oh no. Okay, that scared me for a little jumpy right now. Maybe the big thing doesn't come out during light storms. I feel like we'd see it. At some point we might. There's a mod that makes it so they can break your doors, but I was too scared. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to do that right off rip. I gotta learn a little bit before we get ourselves killed. Do one more stew. Oh my god, this is trippy. Ooh. We risk going outside to see if we can see the Riftwalker. The big thing. Tempted. Oh, 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 oh! How'd you get in here? I'm sorry for everybody's ears that I just fucking. Oh my god, my heart. Oh god. I knew they were gonna spawn in here. I knew it. I had a feeling. Okay. What the? What's going on in my canoe? Oh, crawled out of the water. Did you see that? Thought I heard something behind me. Oh my god, I'm jumpy. Okay, it's waning. The temporal storm is waning. Gotta hold out a little bit longer. I did not see the big walker thing this time. I think maybe it doesn't come out on light storms. Ooh. Hi. We're closed. Come back in the morning. Alright, let's render this fat before the fire dies. Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time, 'cause I'm slow. Just throw a couple more pieces of firewood on there just to be safe. Oh man, we forgot about our pie. What was that? Alright, now we want to go out there and kill as many as we can. Well, I don't know, because these things can like one-shot me. Last time it hit me once and took my whole health bar. I think no, I think we just go to bed. We just call it a. I'm kind of sad about the burnt pie. Where did I even put it? I put it over here. I mean, hey, that's still food. Can't make me sick or anything if I eat it, right? Find out, I guess. A lot of supplies left. I think we should just make them into pies. Or wait, no, we need to make more rocks. Or then that sounded right next to me. That's messed up. Damn, we're like short on having enough meat to make another full serving. Nope, nope. Where is it? Hear it. I don't see it. Oh, it's right outside. I hear it. Oh, the upstairs? What's in my attic? Oh no. No. Stop. You just have to pay rent, man. The last guy didn't pay rent and he always was trying to kill me. Oh shit, there's a bow torn up here too. Oh fuck. Not good. Quit moving around so much. Oh god. Please. Okay. I guess I'll take it. I don't even really want the limestone. And not there we go. Take that, I guess, for now. Go check on our stew and then we're gonna go to sleep. Is it done? Oh, I fucked up and put 5 in there. Dummy. That that sucks. Wasted all that firewood for no reason. Get rid of this limestone. Yeet. Grind up some rye while we're waiting on that. That was not as bad as our first storm. Our first storm was rough. I had my mic muted like a dummy, so it was just silent in the recording. I'm don't know what I'm gonna have to like recreate my reactions or something, or I don't even know what I'm gonna do for it. But I'll do something creative, figure something out. Alright, how long does this stuff last for? Oh, not very long. Might as well just bake it into pies then. Yeah, let's get started on that. Like we're gonna use this after all. Go 1, 2, and then 2. Oops. Is it full or do I need to put another? Oh, I need to put another. Future diagonal. We need to get the oven fired up. These pies won't last very long, but at least if we have a decent amount of them, I won't be tempted to dip into the Crocs at all. My theory, anyways. Some fat. Nice. We actually only need one though. Couldn't probably take all of it because then I'm just gonna have to run back, put it back. Some pie. Feel that? I somehow ended up with all of it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. I have time to make it to the cellar and back before the oven's done. Okay. Pretty much doubled our rocks. Good. Pie in there. Get this out of my hand. Make at least one more. Can't mix meat and berries, can we? We don't have any more mushrooms. Wait, we do actually have a mushroom, maybe? Yeah. Go look up top. Oh no, we're gonna burn this pie if I do that. I think the puffballs might be have regrown. Maybe go grab some puffballs. To grind up all this bone dust at some point. Oop, there we go. I don't even have another one. Okay. One, two. Oh, it needs at least two. Crap. I just ruined this pie. Um, dang it. Oh, I didn't ruin it. We have to, we're going to go do some fishing so that we can fill it up. It's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Anyways, we're gonna make some more berry pies. Hides need to get served. The rift activity's still high. Be kind of careful. Do a fruit pie then. Two. Oh, we had one in there for a minute. Don't have enough berries to do anymore. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Bake this real quick. Just eat all these assorted random berries and mushrooms that we have. We might need to just bake the rest of this dough into some bread. I think we can put honey in it. Bunch of honey. Look real quick. Put dough in an oven, but can make it a little bit fancier, I think. Maybe not. Put honey in it. Put sunflowers in it. Okay. Oh, we probably needed to do it at the dough level, huh? Oops. Box on. Not convince myself that that was the case. Okay, so maybe we just bake some bread. Why is this pie still raw? Okay, there we go, there we go. I was paused, that's why I was in the handbook. This stuff's gonna, it only lasts like a couple days. But I imagine when we bake it, it'll last a little bit longer, maybe? I hope. Okay, this is done. Need to go put this back. I gotta figure out some kind of use for the honey. Wait, I mean, I guess we make jam. Um, we'll bake the bread. It's got a couple days left on it, but we might end up just baking all this into bread. Eventually. Put these on there. Keep one on us for food. Empty our inventory, and then we need to get out there and do fishing and exploring. I have copper in here. Here, somebody is sneaking up on me. Not allowed, not on my property. Okay. Put these reeds down. Punch on some pie. That leave us. Okay. Alright. Get out there. We need to go get some fruits, veggies, and meat. Again. Rinse and repeat. I want to stack up at least all my shelves that we currently have. And we're probably going to need to expand it and potentially build a second cellar, at least before winter. See if, since we're leaving a little bit earlier in the day, if we can get a little bit further around this continent. We'll do some worm grunting and fishing, maybe some hunting. Oh, gonna go hands-free for just a second. I gotta stretch. We are at the 4.5 hour mark. We're gonna aim for. We went 7 hours last night, so we'll try to go at least 7 hours tonight. Potentially 8, because I do want to do a little bit of base renovation before we end. I'd like to put some more paths down. I want to add a little bit more detail to the pier. Maybe do a bit of chiseling or something. Like maybe we can chisel some gaps so it looks like more like planks, because it just looks a little too blocky for me at the moment. But I definitely want to try to get that stuff done before stream so I can get a good screenshot for a thumbnail for next stream. And there are some, and let me go into first person. There are some distant lands over there too. I think we'll hold off on exploring those till we have at least a cat boat, if not a full-on sailboat. Doesn't make a lot of sense to kayak all the way across the whole ocean. I mean, we can do it, but I also don't want to go too far exploring until I've finalized the mod list, because some stuff won't spawn in until in already generated chunks. And I think there might be maybe 1 or 2 more mods I'm gonna add, like content mods. Potentially we'll add the sea monsters and sea serpents mod when we have sailboats. And there was an interesting kind of dungeon-ish mod called Battle Towers that I was looking at today. It has some cool little modules you can add to it too. Maybe when we start getting some armor, because we're still just in our tattered robes at the moment. Oh, I did add a lightning mod that adds, I think, like 5 different lightning sound effects. So hopefully, maybe we'll get to experience that a bit in this storm. Performance has been much better tonight, too. I added OptiTime and a couple of the related mods that technically I think only really do anything for multiplayer servers, but it said it could give some benefits to single player too, so I figured why not. At the very least, it won't hurt. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit further before we hop on land and do some exploring. I want to get past these cliffs, see if it's a little flatter over there. I think I heard some of the lightning, or the thunder in the distance. At that waterfall, that's neat. Try and do some hunting. We need to make a bow. I keep putting it off and putting it off, but it's gonna make hunting so much easier when we finally make a bow. Get some arrows. Alright, I think that will be round about where we make landfall. There's a rift down there in the water somehow. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, oh. That little peninsula, like, extends out. That's kind of cool. Let's find somewhere notable to make landfall. Maybe, like, right over here. We could even dig a canal and go through. Except I didn't bring the shovel. Yeah, we'll make landfall over here in this little inlet. That way it's somewhere landmark I can remember. Alright. Get to exploring. We need to get some worms too so we can do a little fishing. So we'll bring thick. Hey. Interesting. Bunny rabbits. At the map real quick. I believe we probably want to go this way. We don't even need to make a canal because there is a navigable passageway. So let's get up on top of this real quick and just assess our surroundings. On this one. Excuse me. Interesting. I think there's more terrain over there. Is that a trader and some ruins? Okay, we'll have to sail over there, or paddle over there. Do a little bit of searching and see if we can't find some veggies, some more mushrooms. Got onions. Oh, I need to redo the farm too. So waiting on those last couple crops to finish growing. Get all the dirt back. Cranberries. Do more cranberries. Cranberry sound. Now there's got to be more cranberries than just 2 to get a name like that. Oh, boars? Okay, I'm sorry. Got an itch under my headphones. I gotta take them off for a second. Drive me crazy. Oh, I see some red clay right in front. So we're actually low on red clay at the moment. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let them go for now. I'm not keen on running around and chasing them at the moment. Oh, unless he wants to run in the water. You guys want to go in the water? Oh God, you want to chase me in the water, please? Oh, he ran away. The other one ran away. All right, well, if I don't have to chase him, I'll take a free meal. You know, food's food. Hides are hide. All right, let's see if we can get this one to chase us into the water too. Yep, yep. Come on, buddy. Uh, Need to knock him deeper in. Nice. Creature weight low though. So these aren't even gonna really give us much. Yeah, that's almost pitiful. Okay. My knife broke. Oh, I don't want to use that stick. Can we find another stick? Sure, we can find a stick. There's a portal there. Rift activity's high. We need to be kind of cautious. Lily of the Valley. Or Lily. They call it Lily of the Valley? Yeah, Lily of the Valley. Strawberries. The hell was that sound? What was that? Oh my God, there's so many portals here. What the heck? Sick. Alright. I was hoping to grub up some more than just a few berries. Oh, hey. Yeah. Come on, come on. You too. Dang it. I didn't get the second one. Oh, I did get the second one. Have to juggle them. No. You ain't getting out of here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Keep your weight low. All these boars over here are like malnourished. Weight low, yeah. Okay. That's a start. 16 meat's actually not bad. Look at the map real quick. Where are we? We're parked here. I think we should sail. We should go get back to our boat. Going the wrong way. We should sail around. It'll be faster. So I want to see if we can get. Oh my goodness, this is like Boar Island. Hope this is not good. Take him to the water. When in doubt, feed him to the water. All right, we're not gonna hunt anymore because I don't want to deplete this place of boar. Need them to reproduce eventually. Oh, there's a shiver down there. I want to overhunt or overfish any of the areas near home base. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start going further away for stuff. Ripe. Nope. We should go check out that trader in the ruins too. Might be able to get some good goodies out of there. We're lucky. And this world generation has been so pleasing. Like, I'm so happy with the way it turned out. I was worried I might not have the settings tuned right or this and that. But nah, it was great. Or it's been great. I do maybe wish I had found a world gen mod with a higher height map. I just stuck to the vanilla height map for this. So that's okay. Stuff away. Our worms up here. I'm gonna grab my fishing pole. Alright, let's go explore the rest of the way around this continent. Check out the trader and the ruins. And then do a little bit of fishing before we head back. Might go all the way around. We have enough time. This might, no, that neat little inlet. Yeah, this high rift activity is killing my vibe here a little bit. Alright, where was the trader? It's gonna be hard to find him through all these cattails. I see the ruins. He was near the ruins. Oh, there he is. Alright, what can we get here? Any goodies? Got goodies. We get seeds. Cabbage. Okay. I don't think we have any cabbage yet. Alright, the trader is over there, so let's go check these other ruins. Any vessel? See a vessel. Got more here? That. Just a hole in the ground. In any vessels. Sometimes you don't get anything. Oh. Yo, there's two right here. Tools. We got axe. We got 4 rusty gears. Nice, because we haven't really found a whole lot of them. And a new flint knife. Nice. Okay. Not the best stuff, but can't complain. I think we're going to start saving these books now for the library. Was previously just chucking them, but I think it'd be kind of nice to have a big collection of books. What kind of logs are those? Oh, aged oak. Hang on. Also, what? How did I end up inside when I got out of my canoe? It's weird. Just got a bunch more axes and another knife. Okay. Maybe we don't really... We're up to bronze tools now, but I guess if it's gonna just give us free flint tools, we might as well use them. I want to take these aged oak logs. Might be able to do something cool with these when I eventually redo the roof. What is this? Chalk ashlar blocks. Those are cool too. Might mark this spot. Come back and harvest these materials for a build project. We could use these for the aqueduct. Oh, hey, that was hiding up here. Bunch of rye grain. Nice. That was it. Unless I missed whatever else it gave us. Shouldn't waste so much time on this. I don't know how common it is to find these, though. This is the first time I'm seeing them in like 40 hours of gameplay. I've overlooked them. Alright, we'll leave the rest for later. Go check what kind of trader this is, and then I want to try to keep sailing around the continent. See if we can fully circumnavigate our little starting continent. This is gonna be a clothing trader, ain't it? Oh my gosh, okay. Is sell them linen. We can sell them leather. We can buy gambesons and stuff from him. Okay. Nice. We have 4 gears. Can we afford anything with that? 3 gears, we could get a new scarf. Ours is totally destroyed. Also get some new boots. Can't afford the hat. I think we should get a new scarf. Ours is completely nothing. Not gonna have the linen to make new ones for a little while. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Where are we? We need to go down and hope it's like not super big. Okay, I thought I saw, yeah, let's grab that fennel that I saw and use that to make some more bait. Maybe we should do a little bit of fishing here. Pretty far from home, so I don't have to worry about overfishing too much. Dang it. I was hoping it would go inventory. Okay, we're getting pretty full actually. Alright, as much as it's nice to have free tools, we're in the Bronze Age now. I don't think we need all these flint tools. Go do some fishing. Plus we can make flint tools like anytime. We can make better handles. I want to get a little bit away from this portal because we have high rift activity at the moment. Right around here should be okay. See, if I put the worms in my... Okay. There's gotta be a way to worm your hook without the crafting grid. I'm just not aware of it. Got a lot of red meat, so if we can grub up just a little bit of fish, and then maybe make one more landfall to get some veggies, we should be able to fill up the rest of our crocs, hopefully, when we get home. Maybe this isn't a good fishing spot. Patient. Second. Fishing is all about patience. Patience is key when it comes to fishing. Hang on. Heard a very loud bang. Stairs. I need to go take a quick investigatory look. I will be right back. I'm sorry. Derby. Okay, I'm back. False alarm. It was the cat. Should have known it was the cat, but I just sure the cat's not usually this active at 1:30 in the morning. All right, this is not the spot, obviously. Eat our pie and move on. Maybe if I could hold the button down long enough. Okay. Go this way. There's a river here that goes all the way over almost to our river. We could literally just dig a little channel, little canal right here and save ourselves a whole bunch of time. Well, I don't know that it would save a lot of time, actually. Eh. But I do want to dig some canals. We've been doing a lot of boat travel, and it just makes sense to keep at it. At least we're very far off from being able to build any airships, so won't be on the age of boats for a while. Like a ruin out there in the water. We have very badly misjudged our... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to turn back. We're not gonna be able to go all the way around. Whoa, look at these waterfalls. Or rivers. That's cool. Ooh. Okay, that would be the more thunder sounds mod. Very nice. I approve. Spooked me at first, but it's cool. Alright, let's see quickly if we can spot any urns, and then we need to get out of here. Food. A book. Reading it underwater. Okay, any more? One. Farming. We get free reed basket and God knows. No idea. I saw something else. Maybe it was cabbage seeds or something. I don't think we had 9 cabbage seeds. Seeds. Cool. There's one more up here. We gotta get moving. More food. Holy crap. Okay, it was books. A lot of books. Okay. We're gonna read these at home. We gotta go. We're loaded. Can't get in the boat. Do I need an empty hand to get in the boat? Oh my gosh. Let me in. Alright, we got a boogie on home. We can take a bit of a shortcut and just sail straight across this way. That was quite the come up, though. Let's see, we got... You read that one, but we got a new farming book to read, a combat book to read, and a cooking book to read. We got a free read handbasket. Some more cabbage seeds, it looks like. Rye seeds. Bunch of rye grain and rice grain. We didn't have rice grain before. And we're coming out of this with 8 medium pelts, 20 red meat, and 9 cranberries. We can make some meat and berries when we get home. Fill up a couple more crocks. And then, let's see, what's on the agenda for tomorrow when we... Let's see. I'm trying to think. Ideally, we need to put some more paths. We should try to do the farm. We need to upgrade the farm. Like, do it properly, because I built it completely wrong. I think that would be the best thing to do tomorrow. That's a bear chasing a deer in the water. Oh, he's coming right at me. Oh my god. I'll mind my business. Okay, we just gotta sail around this little peninsula. This walking stick out of my hand. I hate having it in my hand when I'm rowing. It looks so goofy. We get to watch the sunset. This game is so beautiful. I love it. So glad I found it. I don't know how I didn't find it sooner. But I mean, I'm not mad because now I get to experience it fresh. A new person, like new player. Got Zomboid Build 42's coming out pretty soon. I saw they released the date. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I talked to Jose today and he mentioned he's wanting to get back into streaming and playing Zomboid again, so probably throw that back into the rotation. Not probably next month, like beginning next month. Saw that lightning. Pretty cool little hill. For now, this game's gonna be my main game for a little while at least. It just ticks so many of the boxes for me. The detail and the crafting, the amount of stuff that you can do, like the building, just everything. I love building, but I'm not a big fan of building with no purpose. So I like that everything that we've like been building has a utility to it, like a function. Very satisfying. Ooh, dang. Whoa! That lit up everything. That was cool. Hope we don't get struck by lightning. That would be that would be unfortunate. Pretty sure that can happen. I'm gonna reach over and grab my bag of chocolate real quick. Quick snack while we're rowing. Hope everybody's nice, cozy night. And look, okay, yeah, we get to see the Skybox mod too. Oh, the clouds are kind of blocking it, but a lot more stars in the night sky. I like it. Not that there was really anything wrong with the vanilla Skybox, but I wanted to get that feeling of when you're out somewhere really remote, there's like no light pollution. Speaking of light pollution, though, I wouldn't mind having a little bit of light. It is dark. Yeah, I think this is a sky mod, or skybox is called Andromeda Galaxy, or something along those lines. And it's made using an actual telescope image. I think like a NASA level one. Obviously downgraded and, you know, optimized so it doesn't kill your PC, but actually let's do a quick performance check. Could be better. If that continues to be an issue, I'm gonna have to look into taking this Skybox mod back out. I don't know that that's the source of it, but I don't know. Definitely fine for me. It's getting dark out here. And get a quick screenshot real quick. Oh, I got that just in time. Oops. Fumbling everything right now. There we go. Alright, I can see the lights from our house, so we're just gonna head there. Oh wait, no, that's the trader. That's the lights from our house. It's like pitch black. You guys might even be able to see better than I can. I don't know. If it's just unviewable, I'm sorry. But we're almost home. We're zooming in this kayak, man. I love this thing. There's the dock. I need to light up the dock. Some lanterns at some point. Alright, nothing in here. Except for a book. I'll pick that out. Get inside. Or it gets dangerous out here. Probably is already dangerous out here. Stuff these books, ones we read anyways, in here. Home sweet home is it's always a nice feeling returning home in this game. Store all our seeds. We already had fennel here. I also have carrots in 2 different spots, which is something I would do. Okay. Let's put this basket down somewhere. Right here for now. Throw this ancient oak in there. Get it out of my inventory. Be where we keep our rusty gears. We need to get cooking, I think. Don't we have more hidens? Pun intended. They were in there. We do 8 at a time? Oh, we can. Nice, nice. Don't have enough tannin in there. Oh no, we need to scrape them. Do it the immersive way. And takes a little longer than using the crafting grid, but this game was made for not using the crafting grid. We're gonna do it anytime we can. Unless we had like 10 of them. Ooh, we have more strong tannin there. But I think we need to make that strong tannin too. Why do we have so much strong tannin? We need to make more weak tannin. But that's a problem for later. Core check. Good. 4. 4. Thing we can really put in here is cranberries. Go get the torch. Try to fill at least one more crock. Then fill both of those up. Maybe we'll sleep tonight. We haven't slept in like 2 days in this game. Been so busy cooking and doing everything else. Can read these books. Farming. Combat. Cooking. Cooking. Go ahead and take a look at our skills real quick. Survival. We need to go any higher on Steeplechaser. It's pretty nice as is. Let's increase the well-rested bonus. Oh wait, we can't. Can't we? Oh, we have combat. I think double down on looter for now. Collecting, husbandry. Increase the hide yield from animals. Increase the meat yield from animals. The damage you deal to animals. Damn it. Oh. They're all good. Go hunter. Cooking. Faster. Increases the shelf life of cooked servings by... Yeah, I think we want that. And dilution. Increase the number of servings you gain when cooking by 10%. Allows you to evaporate salt water in a cauldron to extract minerals. When all 4 cooking slots are completely filled with salt water, the evaporation process produces 1 unit of salt. That ingredients in your backpack perish only 75% as fast as normal. Okay. Food you cook can now have a quality with a base value of 1 and a maximum value of 5 quality. Eating food quality gives eating player a positive effect for 10 minutes. The effect depends on the nutrition value of the food. The intensity of the effect depends on... Oh, I already read that. Yeah. I only have 1 of the... Oh. We're gonna get gourmet eventually, but I think we get salty backpack for now. I really like X skills as well. As far as mods go, it gives a nice extra sense of progression that still feels pretty fairly balanced, you know? I mean, some of the perks are kind of well, maybe a little too good, you could argue, but I don't know. I think it's fine. We're gonna check if we have any. Did we save any berries? Not enough for a anything. We need to finish this pie. Might be able to. Is that full? I think it's full. But it might just have to be close enough. You quick look at the farm. Maybe I can get some veggies for this. Soybeans are so close. Oh, wait. Okay, we got soybeans. Maybe we can put those in the meat. Also got parsnips. Oh, wait, those are growing. Growing flax, growing flax. Rye. Sure, rye. You have to redo this whole farm. Did it completely wrong anyways. Not spaced properly or anything. Alright. That should help us finish our pie, and we can probably make a couple more crocks of, Okay. Is that full? That's full. We'll put these books away real quick. Need to build a bookcase. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, grab some dough. And we stayed up all night again. Okay. Oh my god. That guy's gonna have to sleep at some point. I thought there's a mod that makes it so you have to sleep, or you get like debuffs. Sometimes it's nice to work through the night, so we'll be using that one. Pie. Guess we'll bake the rest of this bread too. We can carry bread around. A good meal to eat, like out in the field. Everything in there. Turn this into firewood. Pie. That's just gonna eat the rest of these berries because not enough to make a portion out of anything. All right. Here. That's done. We need to render this fat. I think first we're gonna make a couple more stews. Grain and stuff in there. Make this pie. Since the farm's not ready, we'll have to find some other project to work on. Plenty of projects to go around. Maybe we finally get a bow and go do some hunting. Need to make lamellar too. I think more leather that. Okay. Croc. There's Shiver in my attic again. Better be outside. I heard you. Not allowed to be in the house. Established. What if I can do? Yeah. Throw a bit of grain in there. Fortunately, we don't have any more berries, so let's just berry up the grain a bit. A nice rice rye porridge with parsnip and fresh soybean. Sounds delicious. Get our pie in the oven. Oops. I always gonna do that. Alright, we need to go grab some more firewood. Shiver's not gonna jump me. At some point we're gonna renovate the house too. This is not the final layout. Watch this pie slowly rise. Eat little tail. Heart baked. Doing alright. Alright. We're gonna need to expand the pantry. Or the cellar. And probably maybe add a second cellar. Get enough food to last through the multiple winters. This guy. What the heck? Didn't know he could do that. Just flip this whole at what? Ooh. Man. I fucking burned the pie. I got distracted. God dang it. We're gonna eat this right now. Kill that. Look, man, you just cost me a freaking pie. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Oh, dang it. Come on. Quit running. Are you running? Make that noise, man. You did this to yourself. Take the bow and arrow too. We might be able to use these. We can. We just need to make a bow because we already have bow and arrows. Can't. Can we craft bow and arrows? And by killing. No, we have to get them from. We have a bunch of bone. That'd be kind of cool if we could just carve bone arrows. That would be a bit OP. See if we can squeeze out one more. I think we're just gonna make it a 3-serving one. No matching recipe. Oh yeah, that's right. Another porridge. Save up the rest of this stuff. Since this oven is still hot, let's bake some bread. Put more than one in there at a time? That's neat. Does it rise too? It does. That's so cool. Never ceases to. Finish this cooking. Get everything into the cellar, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. Figure it out though. I want to char this bread, so even though that finished, I'm gonna sit here and watch it. Oh, it's done. All right, nice. We got some flax bread. wish the cooking mod that I wanted to use updated. Has like all kinds of funky things you can do with bread, like make sandwiches and that. Be pretty neat. We need render this fat. Just munch some bread. Bread is not very filling. Better off, much better off making pies. Should be able to fit 3 more vessels in here. And we're gonna need to add more shelves. Or sorry, get more crocks. Yeah. Shelves, get more vessels. Okay. Fat is ready. Sounded like it was in my house. Yeah, I feel like he might be in my attic. Alright. Let's go put stuff away. Dude. Definitely in my attic. Stuff will last like around a half a year. At least 100 days. We do need to come in and like periodically check on it and make sure nothing's hitting low. If anything starts to go bad, we want to where it goes bad. Okay. Pies are good for another 20 days. Alright, yeah, we just set ourselves up food for a while. Want to eat 2 pies first. There's oh, we have one more crock to put down. Where to put it? Put it under the shelf? Okay, we'll just put it down there for now. Definitely in my attic. Running up at me for a second. I wanted to make some more firewood before we left. 4 logs. I think we build the new warehouse and decide where it's gonna be. That's the next thing. I think there's my flax. All my stuff is like so disorganized. Yeah, the warehouse has to be the next thing because I can't even find my stuff half the time. Flax must be in shed. Yeah, we have a decent amount of it. Cool. In my bedroom. This. What can I do with these, anyways? Oh, I can craft them into rusty gears? Oh no, I can break them down. Oh no, we can't craft them into that. Cool, now we have 6 rusty gears. That's what I was looking for. Trying to find the bone arrow. Put this copper away. Did I? Oh man, which one did I just say was gonna be the one with the rusty gears that I wouldn't forget? Okay, this one. All right. Still sealed. That's still sealed in there. All right, give me like 30 seconds. I will be right back. We will figure out this warehouse situation. Get it built. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Red Bull before stream, and always have to make me have to go to the bathroom. A whole bunch. Hopefully that was the last time. Need to do the new farm too after the warehouse, but we need crops to finish growing. We'll put this copper away. Or this wine, I guess. All right, so the warehouse was here. It was just a dirt thing. I think we want to move it maybe between the bee farm. Oh, holy crap, look at the bee farm. Attend to the bees. Look at that, they're all ready. Um, oh man, this is gonna be so much honey. Ooh, okay. I like these ceramic hives too. They don't get mad at you. I don't think you have to go away from them to like harvest the honey, but I've been just going a little bit away from them still. Just the first time we've been able to harvest all of them though. Could hopefully be synced up now. So much, there's gonna be so much honey, beeswax and stuff. And hopefully finally make some more lanterns and light up our outside area. I think we'll expand the fence and then we will build the warehouse. And then put up some paths and light everything up. I think I want this bee farm to be inside of our fence. Oh my gosh. Sorry bees, I forgot your honey pots. Oh. Where's my thing? Oh, that's right. I got the Rust jukes, man. I've played a little Rust in my day. I know how to do my inventory and juke ya. Here you go. What'd you bring me? Anything cool? No, not really. Kind of a disappointment. That's not edible. Oh, you brought a friend, huh? Eh, please stop. Should have hit me when you had the chance. I heard another one, I think. Come on, man. My bees need their honey pots. You'd be distracting me like this. Bruh. No, I'm not dealing with you. Nice. Alright, let's go squeeze this honey real quick. And then we'll expand the fences. Do the warehouse. And God, I already forgot what the other thing. Something. Figure there's water in here. Oops. Gotta figure out some more uses for this honey. This should get, yeah, this should definitely get us all the lanterns we'll ever need. So much. Oh, these must be happy. Means I'm happy. I have 5.4 liters of honey now. Oh wait, that wasn't even all of it. Still not all of it. That's still not all of it. Is there a way to... Oh, I'm putting the single portion. Just be doing that. Okay. I would only just read. Some of this charred up pie. Pretty good. Being burnt. Um, yeah. Remove the fence, which means we need tools. Like this. Like this one too. The backup. Oh, this needs sharpened. All of our tools need sharpened, actually. Tool maintenance, real quick. Take care of your tools, they'll take care of you. Our bronze axe does need a new handle, though. Does it even have a handle? Okay, yeah, no. Alright. We're gonna need a pickaxe, too, to break the fences. This is sharp. Let's start with these. Would normally be like, oh, we need to do this carefully so that animals don't come eat our crops, but I need to redo the farm anyways, so let them come do me a favor. Bring me dinner too. I'll take care of any animals that come try to eat my crops. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. wish there was a hotkey to enable and disable to toggle the auto walk on and off, because I only really want to use it when I'm canoeing. Sometimes I do a lot of like taps trying to get close to stuff. I get this done in a day though, so we don't have stuff spawning inside or like walking into our property. I think I also want to fan the wall out so that it goes to the edge of the clay kiln or the pit kiln that we have up there. I keep on going. It'd be faster with the bronze pickaxe, but it just doesn't feel right to waste the durability on something like this. We will use the bronze shovel though, because, yeah, dug enough dirt in this playthrough so far, and it won't be the last dirt that we dig in this playthrough. Not by a long shot. We'll leave that for now. I love how I used the gate when I could have just literally put that there. Put that there. Need trusty shovel. Shovel needs sharpened. We need to make some better tool handles too. Right now, I think we're just using carved handles, but we could be using carved, wrapped, and potentially oiled. Get a lot more durability, I think. I haven't looked at the exact difference, but I know it does have more durability. Okay. Gotta leave the cellar intact. And I'm thinking if we do a second cellar, we'll do it right here. Kind of matching this one. We can take out this side. Oh, maybe we can't do it right there. We do it here probably. I went one block too far. Okay, we're gonna need a new handle for this thing. So let's just see real quick. Oh, God. Not tight. Yeah, we've been using carved handles. I want to see pick to make like a professional hand. Cloth, and we need a professional handle to make a professional handle. Sandpaper, support beam, and a knife. Professional tool handle. And we can add leather to it. Okay. There's a way you could oil it too. Some tripping. Maybe not. Or there's a way you could oil them as well. Okay, so we just need to. How do we make sandpaper? Ceramic bowl, andesite sand. Is it gonna ruin my bowl? I think my bowl isn't. Alright, we're just gonna make more carved. That's just support beams and a knife. I think we have some spare. A spare support? Like a bunch. Oh, here they are. Oh, that was weak. Fine. We're gonna need them. It's not like we're not gonna need them. Alright, so now when the shovel breaks, the, the wall of legends. Oh man. Alright, we'll migrate it. Now we're just gonna leave it. I want to make room for a third cellar in case we're gonna be in winter for like 90 days. We're gonna need so much food. There it goes. Knew it was gonna happen. We kept the shovel head. Important part. Oh, we need a binding. Or use reeds. There's better bindings I can use. But reeds are fine. Axe head down. Is that everything? Leave the wall of legends alone. Need a staircase to get up to the kiln. Carve out this. We're gonna expand the fence. What the heck? A rock fall on my head? Did not know that could happen. That's awesome. What the heck? There was a rock on top of the grass block I broke and it fell on my head as if a drifter threw it at me pretty much. Oh man, we're not gonna finish this before nighttime. Oh, wait, that's good. Go even further this. For now, let's just do this. God, Dirt City. My thought was, oh, but we have flowers around the outs. Get rid of one flower. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Bruh, out my way. Wait a minute, what did I just do? Go. I actually nailed it. Line up here. Except this can't be here. Oops. Go plant these flowers somewhere nice for the bees. Can't reach it. Really work, does it? We're gonna have to cut away a bit more. I want to make sure it's not super easy to jump over. Okay, so go like that. Now, granted, they can still get in through the top. We'll have to figure something out for that. I don't want to waste fences on it at the moment. And then we just got to remember, okay, so it's in line with, literally in line with it. We're going to move all this stuff inside. Is that a horrible idea? I'm going to end up burning it all? I think I will. Well, the fence can be further back on this side, actually. Not the end of the world. So to keep them from getting on top, I think I'm just gonna dig everything out around it so that it's jump up there. Seems like the sensible thing to do. Right, I was thinking about putting fences up on top of it, but no, that's like way more work than just digging this out. Or I just heard something. Oh, I definitely heard something. What am I hearing? About to get dark too. Here we go. To keep them from getting up on the roof. I still can. Perfect. A lot of dirt. You got a little bit of this. I'm hearing shit. I don't know what I'm I'm hearing all sorts of weird stuff. Get some light. Dark. Want to commit to this. Unless it gets really spooky out here, then I'll go inside. Got so eerily quiet all of a sudden. What the fuck? Like getting. Whoa. Ooh. Thunder. Jesus. It's just thunder. It's it's just thunder. Oh my god. Not cool. I like that mod. That was it. Not expecting that. Got like so eerily quiet and then just thunder. I don't know what that is. That's just a failed chiseling attempt. To go bury this in a hole. Bury it in a hole and forget about it. Doesn't exist. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Did I put it back already? Risky being out here at night doing. Rid of this bush. Really opened up the area quite a bit. Thought is we go. Not those. We have a red currant cutting. When did we get specific type of soil? Okay, be there then. Go out like this, and then 8 here. Oops. Shit. Gotta do a little more digging, I think. We want it to step up, but like here. Just there to be a gap. Don't jump over it. Well, this whole fence is gonna be too high, 2 blocks high as well. Just remembered. I'm gonna put a wooden topper on it. There we go. That side fenced in, and then this side's done too, except for over here. One side, my guy needs a night's sleep. He hasn't had a night's sleep in days. So I can feel. Oh, oh, whatever. Wait, what was in there? Is it my rusted gears? No. Oh my gosh. Got big time off. Might be able to save it. Get everything out of the bottom bit of my inventory. And if I do this, there we go. Saved. I don't like storing stuff in baskets generally. I don't know if it's just bugged for. Oh, I just did it again. Dang it. I don't know if it's just bugged for me or what. But sometimes they break. Like now I can't even open it. Instead, we will just stick to using the chests. They are safe. Do we have any more? Need these fences back. The rest of my fences go there. Missing anything? Got extra doors for days. Any extra doors? Sleepy time. Guy has been awake for multiple days in game. He needs to sleep. I need to clear my throat. Sounds like I need to sleep. I don't. Good for a bit longer. Yeah, we're Coming up on 6 hours. I'm good for at least another hour. Finish this warehouse and stuff. Go. I can actually see what we did last night. Sure, it actually works the way it's supposed to. Yeah, good. Can't we're gonna put a top layer on it too. A little taller, because right here I think they could probably jump over that. We need fences over there still. What did I just see over there? Did I just see something flying? Or I'm seeing things apparently. Alright, so my thought is we do the gate here. That way the beehive is not like fully in, but like the entrance to it is at least. And we need to wrap around to this maple tree so that we can keep our farmland inside, which we don't have enough. Okay. Cool. I guess we can start doing the second layer, the topper bit. We're gonna need more birch for this. We might have to go chop some more trees. Oh, that looks goofy, huh? Do that. Yeah, that's okay. That looks fine. Now here we go here. Oops. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, dang it. Doing so good too. We're gonna need to fire up a ton of rocks and potentially an extra cooking pot at some point. Set up these secondary, potentially the third cellar. Where that shiver's at. Okay. We gotta get more birch. We are officially out. We need more rock. Claystone rock is what we were using. Of course, we don't have any of. Where was our hole? We used to have a hole. I thought it was like right here. No? Where's our hole? Alright, we're gonna have to dig a new hole. See if there's, I think there's claystone down here. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Get enough to make a couple more fences. Actually, we could even have this be another cellar. I think I want to go one block deeper though, so we have a claystone roof. They got a bit of this. Get enough to make, I don't even know how many more fences we need. Probably like 20, 30 maybe? Then we have to go find birch. That's the hard thing. We saw some earlier when we were on one of our expeditions, but I can't remember where off the top of my head. Get a full stack real quick. Three. Nice. I was wondering if I would be able to pick up just one. Oh wait, I didn't. Eat. Cover this in. Actually try to remember where it is this time. Oh, that's not even enough. Well. Oh, actually it might be. Damn. We're, we're too short. Make that one short. I'm gonna put a gate there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait a minute. Is there another spot where I want to put a gate? Like maybe right here? Yeah. Gets us the one that we need. And we can just put this here, and we'll put like a light on it or something. Perfect. Okay, I think we're fully sealed in now. A little ugly over there, but what can you do? Now for the warehouse, where? But I'm thinking we put it right here. Better question is, what do we want to make it out of? Because the simple thing would be pack dirt. We have a ton of dirt, but it's gonna look ugly. There is another option, something I haven't used before, which is daub or dwab. Would maybe be kind of interesting. Would look a little smoother than dirt, packed dirt. About to look into how intensive it is to make. Yeah, I think maybe if it's not pain in the butt, we'll try to do the daub or dwab or however you pronounce it. Basically just mud. It's another form of like mud making, I think. Like fancier than just packed dirt. Sod roof on it too. Look kind of neat. I wanted to put a sod roof on the old one. I tore it down. Maybe we'll carry that over to the new one. Far enough. Oh yeah, because if we go any further, we're gonna mess up our pit kiln. Just even this out a little bit just for... Oh. Wait. Get rid of this. Nice. I feel like we should put this back. There. Let's get rid of that one. We have easy ways up. Part of me wants to take this whole chunk here out too. very, very tempted. And then we could have another staircase even. But, oh wait, no, if I do that, I can't do that. That's the cellar. Never mind. Dwab, dwab, dob. We need, oh wait, we can use any kind of dirt, sand, clay, and thatch, and we get 8 of it. Raw dwab must be applied to a placed wattle fence block. Okay. Does it have to be granite sand though? It kind of seems like it has to be granite sand. We don't have here. That's andesite. That's chalk. That's andesite. This granite? I think this might be granite. This is clay. Yeah, the sparklier one is granite. So we have some over here we can maybe go grab. And then all we have to do is put a wattle fence down and then we apply it. You can get all these different colors too, but it's... Oh, that's dependent on this gravel we use. Interesting. Wouldn't mind using green. Blue, we would need blue dye. Okay. Go get some peridot easily. I think. You know where that is? The source of that? Peridot? Right there, I think. Alright. And what do we need for the wattle fences? For the wattle fence. Just sticks and a knife. We have a ton of sticks. I think we're gonna do it out of daub. It'll look interesting, and it's the new building material that I haven't used yet, so why not experiment a little bit? It gives us a use for all this dirt that we have too. All right, we need to stash this dirt though real quick. And these bone arrows. Baskets. Much more trouble than it's worth, but we will keep it to not be wasteful. All right, we need to sharpen the shovel. Need to bring a spare carved handle, and then I think we're just gonna sail over, grab a bunch of that peridot sand. Come back, we'll make the wattle fences, and we'll start making it out of that. Where are my extra carved handles? There we go. Alright, this can just be for now where we store all the loose stones. Need to hurry, we're wasting valuable daylight right now. Okay, as I continue to take even longer. The knife a decent handle. That one is a spare. Oh, I've been walking around with this in my hand all day. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, let's go get... Hopefully, let's get a couple stacks of this stuff. And, then we should be able... That should bankroll our whole construction. We don't... If we end up getting out there too late, we can just hold up an outpost alpha for the night. Oh, I just realized that's how we can do the lighthouse. So I wanted the lighthouse to be multicolored with like a stripe pattern on it, like your traditional lighthouse. And I was really trying to like struggle trying to think how I was going to do that. But we can use the daub, the different colors. We'll just do like the bottom 4 layers will be brick, then up from there we'll do layers of daub, and then we'll taper in every like, I don't know, 10 levels. We took a wrong turn, but it's fine. At some point we're gonna really mass produce strawberries with this island that already has a ton of strawberries. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we want to point for right there. Yep, roughly there. Oh wait, no, because we're going to go for the periodite first. Go right about there. Oops. My bad. Oh, I turned it off. Wanted to grab a chocolate real quick. Let's go cinematic mode. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it, but the Skybox mod that I installed also came with a round sun and round moon. It's kind of neat. Oh, that's how big one. Big fish. Alright. I want to aim for this river, I think. There's no way the kayak can go up that, right? I think we try. Nothing, ventured, nothing gained. Oh. I think we sunk the kayak. Oh no. Okay, something was definitely lost in this. Dang it. We're gonna have to dig the kayak out, I think. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There we go. Wait, nope. That's not good. Wait. Oops, can't paddle with a shovel. Okay, okay, we're good. No. We were so close. Stuck on this one. And this one. Alright. Note to self. We are not taking the kayak up there. How much daylight? We don't have a lot, so we need to go be kind of quick. Get as much of this stuff as we can, and then we'll race over to the outpost. Dude, get your hand out of your face. What are you doing? Is it the sun? Am I looking at the sun? There we go. Why does he, like, keep putting his hand in his face? Sun's over there. Oh, no, the sun is right there. We got lots of blue clay here. Just mark it. Be good on blue clay. Red clay is the thing we've been lacking. Alright, please be... Yeah, okay, cool, it is. Dope. Get as much of this as we can real quick. Grab it all up. We got a spare handle, so if this breaks, we can take it again in the field. Oh, I didn't bring any bindings. We'll have to go look for a vine or something. It's gonna be nice when we're at a level of having resources to where we can always just make the nicest tools and the nicest handles and use the best bindings and everything. I grab a few stacks of this stuff. It is, however, about to start getting dark. I think we'll go Outpost Alpha and hold up for the night. And then we'll come back and we'll get more. Got an extra pie, so we should be good on food. Just ride the river down. Kind of expanded the mouth of this river a little bit on accident, trying to get our kayak out. Alright, let's go over to Outpost Alpha. We haven't been there in a long time. Don't know that there's really much left there, other than the structure itself. Dang. We need to get our bow. Look at all those deer. I think when we get the warehouse done, we'll set up a second cellar, or maybe just expand the one we have a little bit. There's still room for more vessels than the one we have. Gosh, look at this view. Okay, sorry guys. I have to get these screenshots sometimes. Wish I could. I wonder if there's a way I can disable that screenshot sound. A little annoying. Oh well. Get to watch another beautiful sunset. Probably shouldn't stare directly into the sun. Not advisable. Finished editing up, what was it? Episode 5 or... Yeah, I think I finished episode 5 today. Whatever's the... One more than whatever's the current one uploaded. I have to go look. And then I just need to finish 6 and 7. Then I can work on the week 1 supercut, and then, I don't know, I think for pacing going forward, We might just be doing weekly supercut videos instead of an episode for every single in-game day. Some days just pace a little differently than other days, so it doesn't. It's worked so far because the first week had a lot of stuff to establish, but worried it'll won't work. I think we're just gonna do weekly supercuts. Slightly longer, more content, but it'll be more meat and less filler. That's the hope. Alright, welcome to Outpost Alpha. We get rid of this gravel. God, I thought that was gonna mess up my boat for a second. Get our walking stick so we can get up here a little easier. Somewhere up here at the top of this river. Oh, there it is. This is where we held out for our first temporal storm. Not on purpose, but just happened to be where we were when it happened. Maybe this is where we should set up our water wheel. There's already a river literally right next to it. Left a bunch of granite over here. We didn't leave a door, so that's cool. We didn't bring an axe, so that's also. We're just gonna have to good old-fashioned dirt seal. Wait, we don't even have any firewood, do we? Alright, we're gonna have to make a quick axe. And, actually, no, we don't need a fire. What am I thinking? A lamp. Lamp is life. Watch this sunset out of our beautiful window. We haven't even, like, looked. We haven't been over there yet. We have no idea what's over there. Haven't even been close enough to it to see a little bit. Alright. We'll go back and we'll get... I want to get a lot of stacks of this because we're going to need a ton of it. Probably going to need more clay too. Against my better judgment, I'm going to place this lamp down. I better not forget it. I don't even have a bed here. Gotta make a bed real quick. Forgot we packed literally everything up. Probably way more than I needed. Oh, or not. Apparently I need 4 more. Dang it. I think I'd know the amount by now with how many of these we've made. But I apparently have not memorized it yet. And we got 1 more than we need. Oops. There we go. Oh, and some binders for in case we need to fix our shovel. More land over there too. Yeah. Still have a lot of exploring to do. To get the cat boat first. Actually cross those deeper waters safely. I mean, we can probably do it in a kayak if we needed to, but I don't know. Seems a bit metagamey to me. Why am I stuck? There we go. Alright. Go get the rest of that paradite gravel. Would it be quicker? No, no way. Faster to kayak for sure. Real quick, I forgot my lamp. And we need to cut up this other pie. Eat our breakfast fruit pie and get on the road. Yeah, this place is going to be cool when it's a lighthouse. I don't know if it's going to be right where the outpost is. I might build it more down here a bit. Not sure. The hell? Oh, it's a fox. That scared me. Oh, creepy sound. Alrighty. Our paddle. Go back to the peridotite gravel. Gather up a bunch of that. Head home. Make our green duab. And work on our warehouse. I think we're actually into week 9 now. So we're on... Yeah. Aren't we? Wait, no. 4 weeks, yeah. Yeah. No, we're on week 9. We're gonna go a little bit longer though. I wanna at least hit the 7-hour mark. We might go a little bit longer than that too, because I want to try to wrap up these projects. Had a pretty successful night though. We've managed to stock up our pantry, expanded the gates, did some fishing, a little bit of exploration. Made a bunch of pies. Can't complain. Alright, it's right around where this... No, wait, not that river. This river. But we can land, like, here. Do a slightly shorter trip. Walking stick out of my face. These mountains were covered in snow when we first came here. But I haven't seen them get snowy again. Weird, because it was spring when we first came here. Maybe it just got warm enough going into summer that they aren't snowy anymore. And down there. Anything interesting on these sides of these mountains we can scope out? We've been up on that one. I don't think we've been on that one. Is this the spot? This is almost the spot. We want to land right about... Wait. No, right about up here. Could be a good fishing spot too. I think we brought the bait. Fishing. We get enough gravel quick enough. Right, walking stick. Head over to gravel. Oh, I see you, Mr. Goat. Give you a wide berth because I like to kick my ass. I'm on a mission. Oh, yep. I'm sorry. Chill. Just chill. Guys are scarier than drifters. Here we go. This is the gravel we need. This, however, is not. We don't have any materials on us. I would build a little bridge here. There we go. Want to get a couple stacks of this. I want the warehouse to be pretty big. I want to do labeled chests this time, and I want to actually do proper organization. This cluster that we have back at the base is starting to give me a headache. Granted, it didn't used to be that bad. I kind of just stopped upkeeping it. Get out of this bit. Get some over here. What should we have? 2 stacks. I think we want at least like 4 or 5 stacks. I swear I brought an extra handle. Oh my gosh. Did I use it? I used it for the flint knife, didn't I? Like a dummy. Ugh. Can't do that out here. We make... Did that just say support beams out of like andesite? Because that's cool. That means we can make andesite handles. Alright, we're just gonna have to use a stick. I can find one. Shame to use a stick for a bronze tool, but we're also using reeds as a binding, so I guess it's fine. Soon, someday soon, we'll be using nothing but the best tools. Speaking of which, gotta start looking for meteoric iron. I need to eventually start looking into building a bloomery, is what it's called. Done a little bit of research on how it works, and it's quite an involved process. It's awesome. Got a copper deposit here. Maybe we should grab this while we're here. Never mind, I didn't bring a pickaxe. Oh wow, it's right on the surface too. What the heck? That's pretty interesting. I think we'll dig this out real quick just to see how much of it is exposed, at least. Get rid of these leaves. I need to invest in some scissors, or shears, or whatever they're called in this game. Same thing. Okay. Grab how much we got. Almost 3 stacks. Start. Okay, that's all of it that's exposed. When we need some easy, quick iron, that's our spot. We'll get 5 stacks, I think. I don't want to have to come all the way back out here just to finish the warehouse. That'll make me mad. We only need it for the walls because we're gonna do sod roof. Be kind of cool to set up a greenhouse too, but I think we need the bloomery for that to get the glass. I think we can put the bees in a greenhouse too to make them able to work through the winter. I'm hoping we'll just be able to get enough honey stockpiled before the winter that we don't need to bother with that. Could expand the bee farm at some point too. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, so we have 4 full stacks and a 5th almost, so fill up this 5th stack. Cross our fingers that this will be enough. Oops, what am I doing? Almost. Oh god, I hit the auto run button again. Okay, there we go. 5 full stacks. I can already pretty much promise it's not going to be enough. I'll waste all day digging gravel. Get back in the kayak. I think we'll do a little bit of fishing here because I remember, or like a ton of fish when we got here. Look at this freaking bay, man. I love this generated. I don't. I could never replicate it. Turned out so nice. Chuck this broken tool handle. Go out a little bit of ways and a little bit of fishing. Oh, look, they're already like literally right here. Already has a worm on it, I think. Oh, piece. Ooh, what is that? Cape Gunnard. The new one. Oh wait, I should probably put a worm on here, huh? Okay. Another Cape Gunnard. At least they're sized. If I can drink my drink one-handed without taking my other hand off the mouse. Can't. What did we even catch that time? Dead sea perch, okay. Thinking maybe we should move a bit. Try spot. Pull this way a little bit. Try out here. There's a worm on it, right? Yep. at that time. Silver hake. Okay. Just use up our worms here before we go back. Start working on the warehouse. Water looks a little trippy right now. I think I had to turn my reflections down a little. Nice. Got one more worm. A huge body of water though, so I don't think we have to really worry about overfishing too much. Nice. Okay, that'll do. Put our no. I don't think I can open that while I'm on the. Well, actually, I can. I have to not have the fishing pole in my hand like a dummy. Go home. Please lay the daub foundation for the warehouse. Maybe get the chests moved and set up. I want to put some shelves in there too. Just so many fish. Should be able to get a lot of fish before winter, hopefully. Our river, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure. I feel like actually the better place for a lighthouse would be Strawberry Island, so that when I'm coming home I have a little bit better, easier time finding in here, because I always mistake this river over here. I mean, who's to say we can't build more than one lighthouse, right? Loving the way this game is kind of forcing me to play at a slower pace. Let me slow down and work through everything. Very, very satisfying. Gives a good sense of accomplishment, even for like the most mundane tasks. At some point I want to get rid of all these reeds here too and like relocate them over to the other side of the lake, because they're kind of a pain. That was thunder. Nice, nice, nice. Painting. Yeah, I like this new gate setup a lot more. Let's see. Got these floating signs. I need to get rid of these at some point, but I don't want to forget the things that I've had on here. Fillet these fish real quick. Or at least, how long do they last? They're good for a couple days, so we'll just put them on the table for now. fit on a shelf? No. Not making any pies till this stuff is done anyways, so. Not, there we go. Put them both. Got too much fish at the moment. Raw daub green. So dirt, peridot sand. Does it have to be? Okay, can be any kind of clay and dried grass. Before we do that, we're gonna make a freaking scythe. We're gonna need so much dried grass for this. And I believe we have to do it on here. Before it gets dark. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm awake now, at least. He's not cool, man. Not cool. I think we need to pour more plate molds so we can whip up some more lanterns, too. We need 800 units of bronze. And then we're gonna need just fill both of our ingot molds, too. We'll make that 1,000 units of bronze. I don't know if we have enough of that. Might be all of our bronze. Or all of our materials. Holy crap. And we need some coal too. Alright. See if I can get this ratio right. 640. 800. Let's go like 950 and start there. A little too much. We need to come down a bit. Try 940. Still over a little bit. Try 900 on the dot. Oh wait, that's right? Try 910. Oh, we're close. Can we fudge it? Not quite. We're within like 5 units. There we go, 1,000. Perfect. This is the biggest batch of bronze I've ever made game so far. The rest of this stuff away. Oh, that's the... Like, what is that sound? I need to go get more clay, too, to make all this blob, whatever the hell it's called, daub. I don't know. Oh. Oops. I'm an idiot. I forgot the chimney is not covered at the moment. I'm like, what is that sound? Use dirt for the moment. If that goes out, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna do that for them now. We just won't use this left or rightmost forge until I fix the chimney. This thunderstorm is going crazy right now. Yeah, it went out. What a pain. Alright. Hang it. All right. Oh man. Sorry, my arm is itchy. Just need the clay. And we're gonna need a bunch of grass, which we're getting. This will allow us to make more lanterns. Need to probably make some more candles real quick. Not try to multitask too much. I don't want to waste this giant amount of bronze that we're making. Oh, that pine finally grew up. Oh, that's not cool. Not cool at all. We're gonna lock ourselves in here real quick so I can finish this. Should hopefully be good enough. Them out. Lock that up for the moment. We'll do these pours and then go inside and do a little bit of cooking. Then in the morning we'll make our scythe. Go harvest up all the grass we need. Make all this daub. Green daub. And start on the warehouse. Take a quick stretch while we wait on this 1,000 units of tin bronze. I need to grab some more charcoal. Let me do that real quick. Dang. Hopefully the thunder is not like obnoxiously loud for the stream. Doesn't seem that loud to me. Just very bassy. If your sound setup's not set up for you, probably don't even hear. I have the headset I have has really good bass, so it's like it feels like it's real. Very, very like immersive thunder. Let's put it that way. Seems like we're gonna need to go source more copper long before we need to get more tin. Question is, do I bother or do we just go? Well, no, we will definitely need copper. Random things that we're gonna make. But I do want to start looking for meteoric iron. Maybe looking into setting up the bloomery. The bloomery's gonna go. I don't know where we're gonna put the bloomery. This forge might even move. I don't know if this was just kind of a temporary thing. Turn permanent. I love the way our little homestead has like really taken shape on the mini map too. You can see the roof, you can see the walls, the bee farm, giant pit kiln that we made, dock. Left our footprint on this world already. Oh my god. Hey, that one was maybe a little too loud. Might have to look into that. Sorry if you're listening to this and trying to sleep. That was very loud. I normally try to keep the audio balanced more on the chill/quiet side. The story might be vintage. Angus 3161. Yeah. Something. Iron, or this bronze is almost done. Block that up if we need to. Oh, wait, crap. I'm very worried these tongs are gonna break on me during this pour. What the heck was that? Bruh. Hey. I actually fill all those? Okay. Oh, I didn't fill this first one. See a storm rolling in. Like a big one. There we go. 1,000 units of bronze poured. One go. Our biggest pour yet. Our charcoal away. We got to do a little bit of cooking. Let that stuff cool off. Start. Oh wait, hang on. Need to go put these tongs away. Now it's just like eerily quiet. I don't like that. I almost don't like that more than the thunder. Gotta stand on my table like a savage. Not right. Not right, I tell you. Oops. Goes in there. The thunder still. Do we have more crocs to fill? Oh, we finally filled all our crocs, huh? I think that just means we need to make more, to be honest, but I think we have some dough to use, so we'll make some more pies. Oh. Also, Dingus, if you want to be on the Hall of Legends, just give a shout. I'll make a sign for you at some point. We're gonna have a wall with all the people that have tuned in at any point during the Forever World or the creation of the Forever World. Or we've got my high school friend and one of our regular viewers. So we got that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Son of a gun. Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy crap. I just saw when the lightning flashed. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank you. I have pies to make. Gonna groan at me through the door. No solicitors, please. Fish pie. We don't really have any other ingredients. Our signature diagonal crust. I don't think I have enough firewood in here. Bake these. I'm gonna have to go out there. Deal with our solicitors. Oh wait. I have a pie without our diagonal crust. Come on. Oh, you're blocking my door, dude. Come on. Firewood at? Do I not have any firewood? Oh! Please! 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 Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I could shiver, bro. Jesus. Son of a... I hate them. They're kind of cute when they do that. I mean, in a weird, like, grotesque kind of way. I go back out there for my fire axe. Oh god. Firewood. 4, 5, 6. I have to go back out there for the torch. Oh, fuck. Rock at me. Alright, we'll get this oven heated up. We got 2 pies. I think we can do... We can do one more. Let me double check. Four portions of filling. And each portion is 2, right? So it'd be 8, if I'm not mistaken. So no, do not have enough. Instead, we'll have to do small crock. Or actually, let's just fill this up and punch on it. You guys suck. Coming into my house like this. In the middle of the night. Trying to peacefully bake some pies. Oops. What button did I just hit? How am I getting mining XP right now? That must have been a glitch. Like a delayed pop-up. Survival XP makes sense. That just ticks. Never. Okay, there we go. Watch this pie. Should have hopefully enough to do the walls of our warehouse in Dob. The goal anyways. I didn't ever put any food in here. I love that you can just see the... It's so cool. Finish up these 2 pies, and then we'll get some sleep in game, obviously. Not real. Go for a little bit longer tonight. Go. Get our other one. I almost tried to add my shovel to my pie, apparently. Yeah, we need to finish the base, too. It's very bare bones right now. Want to put a dividing wall up there. Turn that into a workshop. It's going to be set up to be like a little dining area. Some fish stew. baked. How's our nutrition going? Nice. We're starting to balance it out quite a bit. The goal. Balanced diet. Alright, we'll carry these fish pies on us. I had these parsnips. Oops. I had parsnips this whole time? Oh well. Pull the firewood out. Go get some sleep. And we'll go put those parsnips back in the cellar. Where I am. Day 11. Or July 11th, not day 11. God, no, it's like day 671. 71, I think. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, let's keep this stew on us. How is this fire still going? Crazy. Go put this stuff away. Got a bow torn. One of these guys. Drifter. Take out the drifter. You bring me. Nothing. Okay. Put this stuff away before I forget. Go. Parsnips. That's it. Need to get these put into some lime too. Dang it. Don't have anything to put in here. Got all our crocs over here. Got a decent amount of food. Nice little stash. Okay. Check our leather. Nice. Not enough. Strip these real quick. Bucket. Oh, I don't want to grind up all this chalk, but I'm gonna have to. Can't I? Oh, there we go. The heck? I'm in the door. That'll do. Gotta get some chalk. $50 on the dot. Oh, we gotta take the bones out. Just sit here and grind this up for a minute. Let's quickly grab up our plates and our ingots. The ingots in here. I'm getting a bit of stuttering here and there. Since the game has been running for approximately 7 hours now, I think we're going to do a quick game restart in a second. See if I can't maybe fix the performance a little. It's just been running for a bit too long. Alright, we need to get dried grass so we can make the daub. Got these scraped hides. These need to go into some tannin. We just need to grind up this bone, or this lime, or chalk, whatever it is. some point I'm gonna redo our water source with some chiseled blocks or whatever, just to make it look a little more like a sink, less like a hole in the floor with water in it. Not that it's necessary or matters, but it just makes me feel a little better. We need to go start cooking up candles too. That's gonna take all day for all the candles to cook. Oh wait, no, we can do them in batches, can't we? Just like meals. It won't actually be that bad. Let's start them now, actually, and we'll grind this while they're cooking. Where is our beeswax? Wait, that was our flax, right? The flax. Need this clear quartz at some point. One of our beeswaxes. Throw some of this junk in here real quick. There we go. Our beeswax. There we go. Flax in there too. Why we gotta get this warehouse built so I can organize all this crap. In theory, we can batch cook these. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, or not because I can't count. Then this doesn't work. Oh yes, it does. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Need a torch. Light it up. Where the heck's our torch? And we should be able to make 4 lanterns with that. We can put them around the property to light it up a bit more. Finish grinding this chalk. Soak these 3 large hides. Quick. Dang it, that broke it. Alright, well, I can't look at the handbook and check and grind this at the same time. I think we need to just build a windmill, because I don't think we're going to be able to get the water over here very easy. Someday we'll build an aqueduct, but I have to settle for a windmill in the short term. We need to set up the held hammer too soon. Yeah. I'd really like to have a windmill right now. The second time I've had to grind a batch of 50 chalk in this thing, and oof. Just takes your whole in-game morning. I can't even really decide if it's faster than the mortar and pestle. Mortar and pestle might be faster. At hand operation, anyways. I know we can get this to be faster with the proper mechanical setup. Almost there. Should have went and used the bathroom while I was doing this. Now I gotta go now, but I'm gonna hold it for a little bit longer. I don't want to BRB right now. Go. 50 chalk or lime. Water already ready. We don't even have to seal that. That's right. Cool. Got medium prepared hides. These need to go into strong tannin. Nice, this one finished. Let me see if there's enough. No, that's 2 liters. That's not good. It has 10. Wait. Can I pull this? Put it over here? Need to widen these doorways. I keep getting stuck in them. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, that's clutch. Okay. We got all these scraped hides. These need to go into regular tannin, of which we have none. Can make some real quick. Okay, just made sure, had to make sure that went in there. Need to definitely fix this doorway. Got oak logs. Here, wait. The wrong barrel. Fill that up. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Probably turn this one into regular tannin too while we're at it. Okay. Going into the wrong basket. Fill that sucker up. We got a little bit of strong tannin left, plus this one, so we're gonna have to make more. That should be good for now. Are our candles done? Yeah. Don't have enough to do the full batch, but we can make 3 more lanterns. Have stuff to make 1 more. I forget that I put it in here. Calling it right now. One's away for now. Wax in here. Right now, all we need is a bunch of dried grass. I think. Yeah, because we have the clay, we have the dirt. So we need to just go forge a scythe real quick. Tear down our nighttime forging precautions. Okay. Oops. Doing that. Hang on. Wish there was a hotkey specifically for toggling that on and off. Go put up these lanterns real quick. Just thinking 1 here for the bee. Right, if I'm allowed to, am I not allowed to put it on top of a fence post? Dang. That's a bit of a hindrance. I mean, I could put it there. I just need to shift click. Yeah, okay. Get 1 here. King 1 here. Somewhere. Here-ish. Not the best placement. I'm gonna make lampposts at some point, but this is just temporary. Used to have a torch on this tree here, so let's just... I hate that. Not a fan. Put it over here then. Check on our crops real quick. Sure, soybeans. Nice. Can't wait till we can redo this whole farm. For rye. Growing flax. We got a little more mature flax. Nice. Almost able to harvest everything. Shouldn't have planted this fennel here. Back. Give me the seeds back. Oh man, big time. A soybean harvest. He's not stack? Okay. Not. Or rye grain. Put a flax. A few more turnips. Pretty good. Put our leather in here. The other leather needs to go into cannon whenever that's ready. Store our seeds. I'm gonna be able to make a huge farm. How many seeds we have? We maxed on rye seed. Oh, wow, we are. Second stack for the rye. Good. Am I gonna put this temporal gear here with all the other junk, I suppose? Kidding, I know that's not junk. We've already used one. Our spawn, so might as well be until we set up another base. Alright. We need to forge out this this scythe, go get a ton of dried grass. And then make this daub. Wob. Or however you say it. Alrighty. Quick soft stretch while we heat up. Up on the 7.5 hour mark. Bad. I think we're gonna aim for 8 tonight. But if we're in the middle of some projects, we will at least wrap up whatever we're... Have a quick lunch. Fruit pie. A bit of our meat stew. Freshly caught fish from last night. 750. Okay, we're good. I don't have a hammer. Okay, we need a scythe head. Sin's bronze knife blade. Falx blade. I'm blind. Oh, here we go. Roll this up. Slide this over. And okay, let's start over here a little bit. Like most of this is gonna be removed. Pull some down. Do the old. Sometimes you can just like jump a chunk through another chunk, and then other times it doesn't work. And I haven't figured out what the logic is that determines whether or not it allows you to do that or not. I'm sure it's something logical though. I love forging in this game. It's probably one of my favorite things. Except for plates. I'm not a fan of plates. Alrighty, let's let this cool. I think it's about time we have a new bronze knife with this other ingot. It's been too long since we had a solid knife. Been using flint knives for like weeks at this point. That down, and it looks like the rest is all just removal. As long as we don't remove the wrong block, we should be solid. Let that cool. Bit. Flip there. That's a wrap for now. Can't believe these tongs are still going. I really thought they were gonna break on like the last 3 things that I forged. Okay, so the tannin is gonna take like what, 24 hours? Just lay these out so I don't forget about them. Walk over them, so it's not a big deal. We should probably go gather some more firewood while we're waiting to light the cool. I think we might keep that pine. That one's okay. We need some more birch too, so we can finish the top part of the fence. So maybe we just go on a little bit of a trip. We need to bring a spare. Well, we got. No, let's get a good handle. Proper handle. Our axe bricks. Don't really need these sticks right now, so pile them up. Our coal away too. Need to make a new charcoal pit. So yeah, we're gonna go get a whole bunch of birch and regular like maple. Oh, you got the 2-tap on me? What? What? Get some pine too. Let's cut this one. It's a little. Bro, what? Are you guys coming out of this little hole in the ground? Oh shit. Can't respect the 1v1. Yeah, I know you're in there. Guess what? I didn't know this was here, and now I'm about to seal you in, you son of a gun. For now. Get more dirt. Gotta have dirt. I know I have a ton of dirt. Bye-bye. Go your hole. I'll come explore it when I'm ready. I have armor. That or I'll forget that it was ever even here. Pretty strong possibility. Okay. Off to go chop some wood. Got extra handles. Gonna leave. I see. As simple as that? Yeah. To make some better handles since we have a little bit of surplus leather at the moment. These will last even longer. After I get this wood though, I am gonna have to BRB for a couple minutes. We'll use the bathroom. Appreciate everybody that's dropped by tonight and tuned in. Been a pretty great stream. Been having a lot of fun. Somehow still falling more and more in love with this game every single time. But if you've enjoyed anything you've watched, please consider, dropping a like, subscribing, don't feel obligated, but I have to plug myself at least once during the stream. So there we go. Got it. I can check it off. But no, for real, thank everybody. Thank you everybody that's been watching, hanging out. Much love, much appreciation. We'll get a little more. We'll just keep going until it gets dark, or until my axe breaks. I wanted to kind of clear out a little more of these trees anyways. Out of the hot bar. Grab up some of these berries. Pine in here somewhere. Oh, we do have some birches still in the area. They were just being hidden by all the other trees. Nice. I'm gonna need all these sticks too. It all works out. Get this one, we'll get that birch over there. Let's clear any of the trees left on this little peninsula. We'll go grab a flint axe to chop it all into firewood. Well, except for the birch. We're gonna need a saw to turn that into planks. Oh, when we have another lantern, I want to put a lantern on our walking stick. Forgot that that was an option. And I never have to decide between lamp or walking stick ever again. Oh, are we full? Yeah, we're full. Well, not quite. Out of here. Get out of here. Okay, let's stand somewhere else. We don't need that either. Grab these last two trees if we can. Might just be able to get away with it. Hey, we leveled up forestry. We haven't checked our levels in a while, so we'll do that tonight. Get rid of this plant debris. Have a little bit of room left. Tree in here somewhere. Perfect. This one too. Starting to get dark. If I'm quick, I can probably... I'll just wait till it cuts down. I was going to try to equip my lamp without resetting, but I don't want to risk it. That was a big one. Oh yeah. Lots of maple. A log in here somewhere? Apparently. Oh, that was a big one. Okay, I think we might be full. We don't need the copper bit at the moment. We have tons of them. Go side here and chop all this up. There, grab this. Gonna break on like first couple, but fine. Yep. Put this down. Go. Get a new axe. Oops. Oh, I forgot I can repair this. Just forget about that. Alright, drop this for a sec. Get rid of that. Firewood, that's the most important thing. We're just gonna stack this up behind the stairs. Okay. Pick that axe back up. Want to sharpen it. Then we will do it all over again with the rest of the wood. Throw another stick on it and just keep going. That way we don't have to waste our bronze stuff on chopping firewood. Okay. The pine. Oh, we have more maple to do. And it broke. Okay, we prepared for this. Boom. Pine. Oh, no, no. Did not. Boom. Perfect. Now we can do this. Or this extra handle over here. If you ever are really hurting for handles, I guess. Had more pine. Oh, man. Not done. Here I was thinking we were done. Broke it again. Leave the axe head here. We'll figure it out next time. Over here to chop firewood. Hopefully not be for a while. The question is, where do we want to stack it? Thinking right here. About to start. long as we don't obstruct the window, we can this. Nice and close. Cram the rest of this in here somewhere. God, kind of a mess. That works. How do we still have more pine? Whatever, we'll keep it. Our saw at. Go. Sharpen this. When this breaks, we're going to put a professional handle on it. Is it just the same? I don't know how to make a fence. Pause. I don't want to get jumped while I'm doing this. Click add the maximum amount to grid. Jesus, okay. A lot of planks. Are you kidding me? How did I forget we had birch planks already? Like a fucking tower of them. Put up out here now. Medium rift activity, but yet nothing. We've lit up the property a bit. I think better. I'm just convincing myself that might just be cope. I want to do this at night. That seems a bit on the dangerous side. Can do real quick though. Have our scythe head, knife blade. Use these professional handles. Oh wait, yeah, we need a binding. I think I want to go a little bit more professional in the binding too. Use flax fibers? Seems like the most professional thing I can think of. More so than dried grass. Okay, I'm missing some. I know there's this way to craft it too. Yeah, there we go. Not sure what I was missing, but got it in the end. And then we just put this over here. Wait a minute. No, we put this over. I choose a binding. Okay, so this must not be usable as a binding. Gathering. I know something that is. This here. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a nice knife. Head durability 2250, handle durability 56.7, binding 540. Need to go hone it on the grinding wheel real quick, but good. Oh, I think the problem was just that thing I used, the flax binding. Okay, good to know. Saw away real quick. Hone these. Something. Go to sleep. Wait, we can use the bottom part of the tool? Oh, I didn't know. Nice. sharpen this too real quick. Do a quick pass on all our tools. Nice, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think, oops. I think I'll leave this knife in here since before we do all of our leather scraping. There's a solid wall to lean on. Really, the knife does? Crazy. Do it. We'll leave the flint knives in here. We'll use those strictly for leather. Here. We have these berries on us still. Can we make like a anything? Oh. Food in here, don't we? Empty now, I think. Where'd that just go? Where'd my cooking pot just go? Oh, I put my bowl in there. So it. Ooh. That was a jump scare. Need to go plant these pine trees. Just eat these berries so we'll store them. Do some cooking tonight. We should just stay up, pull an all-nighter. Make some bad. Both of this stuff is going bad. I don't have any more Crocs. I need to make more Crocs before I bother making the food. We're just gonna go to sleep. I have to go. I have to do a quick BRB so I can go use the bathroom. But just on a energy check, about to hit the 8-hour mark. Honestly, feel like I could maybe do another 2. I don't know if we will, but we will at least go a little bit longer. Maybe to 9 hours. We will make any promises. But first, gotta go use the restroom. We'll be right back. Um. Okay. We are back. You guys know what time it is? Grass time. And then it's dog time. We're gonna go harvest up Well, actually, it's fence time first because I already made all the fence. Then it's grass time. Then it's dog time. Dang it. I need to go around to the outside now. Oh, no, no. I'm trying to close the gate. No, no, I made it worse. I made it so much worse. Oops. I want you to know if you're hearing this right now, you're a legend. Amazing human being. Um, I don't think we've ever had this have a view count for one of these, like consistently. Pretty nice to just look over and constantly notice that, hey, some people hanging out with me right now. And as a lurker myself, like the type of viewer that I am, I tend to just watch and not chat. I understand, but I just wanted to let you know. If you're asleep, I hope you're having really good dreams. Get some nice, peaceful, restful. Thank you for choosing me as your nighttime video. Anyways, back to these fences. Could be it. We made way more than we needed. Holy crap. Guess we can have like an outer fenced area potentially. We could double up the bee fence. Might as well do that. No. Then it's grass time. Dog time. Are any of the bees ready, by the way? Gotta be patient with the bees. I need to dig under and do a hidden flower patch underneath. Well, I can have more flower count. It's a bit cheesy, but I mean, hey, the bees don't know that. Need to go get more quartz too, as much as it pains me to say that. We're gonna have a lot of beeswax and not enough quartz and stuff. Kinda sucks to fence this in. There we go. Other than the trench, which just does not seem to provide anymore. It's the whole fence done. Like we got a few more crops that finished. More flax. Start getting some grass. I shouldn't use this here, huh? 'Cause if I miss, I'm gonna end up hitting all of that. How good this bronze knife is. Going. Alright, now we can use this sucker. Can we use this on horsetail? No. Okay. Better that is than using a knife. around and mow my lawn a little bit. We need... Let me check the recipe real quick again. I think it's 1-to-1, right? Oh no, it's actually 2-to-1. So for every piece of andesite or peridite sand? Wait a minute. I thought it was gravel. Oh my god. I spent all that time getting all this peridite gravel and I don't even think I can use it. Nope. Oof. That's rough. That hurts a little bit. Is there any way? We can't even turn this into like sand, can we? Oh man. Here I am thinking we're about to daub time. Not sand time. I don't even know if I've seen this sand generate anywhere. There's bound to be some there. Alright. Well, what the fuck am I gonna do with all this gravel? Oh man. Can't believe I did that. I've had a lot of oofs in my day, but that's up there with one of the biggest oofs of my time. We just put in here. Oh, it was flex. Fences away. We're gonna need them at some point. So disappointed in myself for not noticing sooner that I needed sand and not gravel. Okay, that just means the stream gets to go longer because I'm not ending the stream until I have made at least one blob. Oh, get this rotting stuff out of here. 3 years? Is that what that said for the soybeans? Should grow a lot of soybeans then. That's crazy. It's gonna be our rotting vessel for now. Put it all in the compost bin at some point. Gravel. First, we're gonna eat a pie. I need to cheer myself up after realizing I got the wrong sediment. A fish pie, yummy. Actually, that was yummy. That filled me almost completely up. Still need the grass. Get that. A little too late to head over to the peridite sand, but we'll get that morning. Oops. We're gonna need probably, if it's 2-to-1, we're gonna need like 10 stacks of grass. But I'm committed. We're doing this green daub. Doing it. Decided it. Spoken. That reminds me, I need to look and see when the heck the new Mandalorian movie is coming to streaming. Wait, it let me get Horsetail that time. Weird. Then I need to renew my Disney Plus for like a month so I can watch new Mandalorian and then cancel it again. Seems to let me if the thing I've selected is grass. Oh no, I must have just not done it right. Get a bunch of horsetail too, and we'll make more bandages. No way I can use this on like reed, right? Oh my god, why didn't I make this sooner? What the heck? I'm an idiot. Could have been having mad reed this whole time. Oh, man. That one hurts a little. Got 2 stacks so far. This won't take that long, actually. Just need to go find some places where the grass is really dense. Running around for 2 in-game months with a freaking knife getting this stuff. It was this easy. Scythe. I kept saying it too. I'm like, oh, I need to make a scythe. I need to make. Should have made a scythe. That mean I need to make shears now because I heard you can use shears to get cut leaves faster, and I still have been using my knife for that. All right, shears are going on the to-do list. Stop being stubborn. Stop doing it the slow way. It's gonna be hard for me because I used to run around with a wooden pickaxe in Minecraft even when I had diamond. Be efficient and save the diamond. Sometimes it's like a cobble. Speaking of Minecraft, I have been itching to do some Minecraft, so that's somewhere on the horizon. It'll be a bit. I need to find the right mod pack. If we're even doing it modded, because I might play with my child or my elementary school friend. I've known him since elementary. He hasn't played Minecraft. He has played it. He played it like a long time ago. So I thought it would be kind of fun to do a joint playthrough with him, co-op playthrough. The problem is he's on PlayStation and I'm on P, obviously. So if we do it, it's gonna have to be vanilla, no mods. I think there might be some stuff you can do on PlayStation mods. I don't have to look into it. Like 5 more stacks of grass. Sorry. Had an itch. Had to scratch it. Not wait any longer. Here we go. Going finding these really, really dense spots. Might as well get all this horsetail too. We'll get like 10 stacks of grass, and then in the morning we'll go get the periodite sand, not the gravel. And then make all the wattle sticks. We'll dwab it up. Make some dwab. Excited. Material, I've never used it. It's not a new material, it's been in the game for a while, presumably. New to me. Oh hey. Onions. Oh, hey, more onions. Let those ones grow because really close to home. Getting there. That's what it took ages with a knife. I'm so glad I made this scythe. Could have made it sooner. Wish I could figure out the timing on the animation. Do it a little bit quicker. That's about as fast as I can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need a couple more. I didn't say it. I did not say it. I almost said it, but I didn't say it. Beehive here? I'm hearing? We already have our bees, so we're good there. But not know it was there. Grab up some of these strawberries. Just need like 2 more stacks of grass. I hopefully will never have to get grass again. Assuming we don't use it all up on the dwab. There is a chance that we do use it all up on the dwab. See. What kind of mushroom is that? Oh, bitter bolette. I don't think that's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost there. Oh. Strawberries come from. I don't remember these being here. Take them though. This horsetail too. Got resin here. Grab some more straws. Wonder if we can figure out where we are, like globally. Like I don't know if where we are in relation to the equator and the poles, but maybe you can tell based on what's growing here. Talking mushrooms. Nice. Mind if I do? Because it's like strawberries, blueberry. I mean, I guess those grow kind of everywhere, don't they? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A few more. Getting dark. Start working my way back towards the house. I think we have enough now, but I'm just gonna keep hitting them along the way. If I see any, might have cleared this whole area already. Careful here, there's holes in the ground. Alright, that should be plenty. It has to be. It was just so much Grass cutting. Okay, problem is I don't have anywhere to put them, so I'm just gonna stuff them in here for now. Bread out. Get bread out. Put the bread somewhere else. Those are rot. One. Heck are we gonna put this bread? What? I have dirt in there. I just want this dough to rot somewhere. Oh, here we go. We'll put away all these veggies. Where is... Oh, dang, we're full. We need to do some cooking. Then, this is... Yeah. Build some more shelves and we'll stack in some more pies, I guess. Yeah. Do rye. Strawberries, some soybeans. Shiitakes. Let's go make some pies. We'll make the shelves. Then we'll go get the peridot sand. Oh, fuck, we have to grind all this rye grain up. Okay. Get it done. Dude, in the morning. 8 hours and 13 minutes. I slept in this morning, specifically so I could do a slightly longer stream. Sitting at 6 viewers with a total of 69 nice views. Very nice, very nice. Nobody else tune in, please, for the rest of the stream. Just, I'm kidding. We're gonna break the nice number. Oh, I gotta wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow. Edit out episode 6 and 7. And then thankfully I've set myself up pretty easy for the supercut to take the subsequences that I already saved and throw them in a timeline, do a bit of trimming. It'd be easy peasy. And I can start working on week 2. Can upload the first VOD. I'm still just working off the first of like now what 9 VODs. I can upload that to my OneDrive and free up about 45 gigs worth of space off of my hard drive. Good, but also just a small dent in the like up to, what are we up to now? 200 gigabytes for this series for the VOD, and that's just the VOD, so it's not even counting trimmed version of the VOD and final edits for all the episodes. And I have to invest in a new hard drive at some point, which is fine because I've been wanting to do that for a while anyway. And I'll get a regular magnetic spinning disk hard drive, ED. Good. Maybe 8 to 10 terabyte one if I really feel like springing on it, because then I can have a proper archive drive, and I don't have to ever worry about OneDrive or deleting pods to save space. That'll just be nice. The big part of what used to burn me out on content creation is you start streaming, you build up a backlog of VODs. Well, if you can't edit them fast enough, backlog gets so big that then you suddenly don't want to stream anymore, because anytime you stream, you're just adding to the backlog. It starts to become a vicious cycle. You don't want to stream because you can't make the videos fast enough, and then you don't want to make the videos because you're not even streaming anymore. So are you going to finish the series? Like, yeah, it just becomes a vicious cycle. The pacing on this has been very favorable for edits, I would say. I'm hoping I can keep up with it. I might need to slow down a bit, stream slightly less, but I just been, I'm so hooked on this game right now, I haven't been able to help myself. Finally done grinding. Took a minute. Let's do a quick door check. The middle of the night. Okay, dough goes bad pretty fast, but flour doesn't. So we don't want to make all of this into flour right away like we did last time. Just make like 2 buckets worth of it. Flour for now. We'll learn from our lessons last time, because we can keep the flour cellar for a lot longer than the dough. Oops. Bucket down. Get our... Made the flour, right? Oh no, we made the dough. Okay, here we go. Boom. Well, how do we want to do this? Make a fruit pie to start. A little bit of blueberry on top. Is that full? Yeah, that's full. Do our diagonal crust to make some room in my hotbar. Oops. Set this one aside for a second. Second one. Go mostly blueberry. And then we'll top it with red currant. Purely just the way I like to do it. It doesn't have much benefit mixing the berries, but it makes me feel good knowing that there's like layers in there. 2, 4, 2, diagonal. I think we can fire up the oven now. We have a bit of enough pies. Keep going. I like those lanterns out there. That's nice. We need to get more. Many more. Need to go get more quartz for that, though. And so all of our crocks are full. Our long-term storage is currently full, so I'm just going to make pies. We'll eat them throughout the days as we go. They don't go bad before we can eat them all. We just, we didn't bring the other flour, never mind. Pop a squat for a sec, hang out. Get some decorations in here soon. Actually seal off this section. Other than that, though, I'm really liking it. It's coming together. Nope, there we go. This in there. Quickly make another pie. You have any other berries? No? Can we put mushrooms on top? No. Oh, this is just gonna have to be all red currant then. And I don't think we have enough to make another berry pie. So instead, veggie time. Oops. Dang it. That went quick. Please tell me I can put soybeans in here. Okay. Oops. Ran out of dough. We need to maybe make a little more dough. I don't want to burn this pie. There we go. Oops. Make just one more batch of dough. Finish off what we're currently doing. That. Up here. Still raw. We got enough time to make another one, I think. Can be a soybean pie, I guess. Oh, wait, we have turnips too. We can mix it up. Part baked. Okay. Put this back up here for a second. I really like the way the oven mechanics work in this. Heat it up first, and then you have to actually watch it. And the dough actually like rises. Really neat. Okay. Grab this. Up out of here. Let's do one more. I think we have enough for one more. Mix this one up. Do some turnip bottom, soybean on top. And diagonal. Should be good. A bunch of pies. I have to make some shelves for the cellar. Not gonna have any room. There we go. In there. Pies, these pies are good. It's nice because they, by default, always give you grain. The crust. So they're actually like pretty good food all around. Be the last batch though that we make for a little bit because I feel like this whole stream has just been a pie baking stream at this point. Pie baking and fishing stream. And I put on the title "The Hunt for Iron," and we never even went and looked for iron. I intended to. Got very, very sidetracked. I'm gonna have to rename the VOD. So like me. Go chop up this other pie real quick. Gonna be tomorrow's meal. Nice, it's stacked with our other fish pie. That's awesome. And we got one more to cook. Well, two more to cook. I think we're gonna have to reheat the oven. It's getting a little cold. Might be able to squeeze this one out though. There we go. Alright, we need to fire this back up again, I think. I want to do some chiseling on the forge too, but I don't know, because it's brick, so I kind of like the fact that it looks a little different than the wood. Like it's thicker, you know, it's a different material. Gives the whole base a little bit more depth, even if it is kind of chunky. I definitely need to chisel these logs, I think. Them a little bit more depth, and it's just going to be very subtle, just probably like literally the tiniest little notch out of the corners. And like, if I can, I think this line isn't quite on the center, but I'd like to do a tiny notch there just to give it a little bit, round it out a little bit. And do a quick trial on that actually and see what it would look like while we're waiting for this oven. Let's see. If we were to go much smaller, fucking just the corner. Granted, this would take a crazy amount of time, and I'd probably do it maybe off stream or just do a time lapse. It does give a nice little amount of depth. Very subtle too. It just makes them look slightly more like round logs. Barely even notice it. And yeah, we can't do what I wanted to do in the middle here. I guess we could if we did both of them all the way up the middle, but I feel like that's too much. I'll have to think about it, how I want to do it. Then the other thing that I wanted to do, probably, potentially, see how it looks real quick. Oh, it takes the little frames out when you chisel the glass. That's neat. Very hard to see the glass when you're chiseling it. But yeah, I think just dropping these in a bit will make them look a little less goofy. Need to go check the pie. Yep, about to cook. Get it, you can see it. Done. Yeah, I knew it. My pie senses were tingling. Just do a trial on this window and see if I like how it looks or not. I mean, I already like the fact that there's no borders between them now already. So I think for sure we're gonna have to do the windows. Oh no. I thought I broke it for a minute. I have the quartz to replace these right now. So we still have a bit of depth, you know, but it's a different level of depth than the door frames, which I think is key to getting it to look nice. And now without these frames in the middle, yeah, I think that's for sure the way we go. That's just nicer. Pie's done. We almost burned the pie. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that right now because that's another day project. We need to go get this peridite sand. To go put all these. Oh, we need to make some shelves actually. We use these ones, right? I think for the pies, just straight up planks. Use the pine because we're not using these for any of the build projects at the moment. Is it like that? Oops. Nope. That. Nope. Oh god. How did I forget already? Oh, I was close. Okay, I was close. Think about this logically. There. Don't need dirt here. Just go across the top here. Be plenty. We're keeping these saunas. So all the rest are going on the shelf. Like to replace the walls in here with something nicer than dirt as well at some point, but for now it's fine. Dope. All right, so we have 7, 8, 9. We have a lot of pie. Not gonna last very long, so we're gonna have to be eating nothing but pie for a while. Is there heat left in the oven? We should just go cook this bread real quick. I think we have enough. Just one? But I had two. Am I tripping? Also, I left the freaking cellar door open. Must be tripping. Alright, we'll go get this sand as soon as the bread's done. This right now, let's just put it there. We do need that, we do need that. Always keep that. Don't need to always keep this though. This can stay in the house now that we have like tables. Onion seeds, rye bread part baked. I think we have time. Have onion. Okay, rift activity's high. We gotta be kind of careful. Rye bread is done. That for breakfast, along with whatever's left of our fish pie. One left over. Great. Okay. Quickly craft these. We had extras in here the whole time. Idiot. I don't have anywhere stuff. Actually. Alright, let's get out there. Get that sand that we need. So we can make this dwab. Finally get our warehouse. I ran right past the compost barrel. I'm not used to the new walls. Okay, we still can't seal this, so we gotta wait. We have more. Off we go. Can't believe I went and got a bunch of gravel when I needed sand. Oops. walking stick out of my hand. So it looked like there was some peridite sand up here on this northern coast of this island. I think that's where we'll go check. Oops, hang on 1 second. Need to turn on auto walk. Yeah, between this session and the next one, I will do a little more research on how to find meteoric iron. And I may look at seeing if that meteor mod that I saw is updated or not. I don't think it is, though. But there's a mod that makes it so you can actually, like, see the meteors. And that might be in vanilla, too, but I think it adds a few more meteor events. Should be nice to pair with our lightning event mod. That was fun tonight. All the different lightning events that we experienced. Some of them did give me a bit of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. Alright. Easiest way, I think we just probably go around the northern end of this. Oh, hang on 1 second. Am I an idiot? I didn't bring a shovel. Oh, no, I did bring a shovel. Thank God. And that doesn't confirm that I'm not an idiot, but it is evidence on the contrary side. That's all I'm gonna say. Whether or not I'm an idiot is still up for debate. May just be a matter of opinion at the end of the day. You know? Okay, we're off course a bit here. We need to go this way a little more. Oops. This has been a really fun stream. I think we almost have enough flax too to make a cat boat. Like we might not quite be there, but we're pretty close. So I think next stream, A, obviously we need to find meteoric iron. B, we need to get a little more flax so that we can do slightly longer expeditions. Right now we're a bit limited by speed on how far we can go in a day without having to turn back. Granted, we can pack up some stuff in the punt and go on a slightly longer trip if we just stop here and there overnight, but the punt is a lot slower than the canoe. So it kind of balances out, and it's just not ideal for long trips. I'm hoping the cat boat will bridge that gap a little bit because, if I'm not mistaken, oh wait, back. Okay, it doesn't say, oh wait, yeah, it gets 4 chest slots, so we can have the storage and the speed. Kind of have a bit of the best of both worlds. And then eventually we can upgrade to the vanilla sailboat, because even though I think some of the modded boats were faster, I went into config and made sure that the vanilla was just slightly faster than any of the modded boats, because I just feel like that's the way it should be. Or maybe I made it on par with the fastest modded vanilla sailboat. Can't remember. But it just seems like the sailboat should be the king, you know, the fastest. But I didn't change anything else about the speeds. Well, oh, turn my HUD back on. Get some of this sand. I don't want to expand the water at all, so start here. This should go a little faster than the gravel, at least. Oh, whoa. How did it do that? That's crazy. What's it gonna do when I do this? Oh, tricky little tree. Oh no, did the thing I said I didn't want to do. Well, it's too late now. I made a lake extension. Okay, that's the realistic water mod. I kind of like that. You just have to be really careful because you can flood your base. Not careful. That won't happen if you only leave it one block to expand into, but because I had two, if it creates two blocks, it'll create a new source block. I don't know why it didn't do that down here. Pretty cool. You can like actually build dams and canals and stuff like that, which we're definitely going to get into. I plan on building some canals. Canals, some bridges, all sorts of stuff. Right now we're just getting peridite sand to make some green dwab for our warehouse. Mainly because I've never built with dwab before, so I thought it would be an interesting build material that I haven't used. And that's pretty much it, honestly. Jeez, man. Surprised they could just like dodge out of the way of my shovel like that. Pretty impressive. What would it do if I took this one though? Yeah, see, now you don't have it. Sorry, tree. I'll come back and cut you down at some point. I need more birch logs. For now, I have to, I don't know, adapt. I don't think we're gonna get enough peridite sand here. Do something really evil, and we could create a huge lake extension. This whole area where we take out all the sand. I don't know why we would do it, to be honest. There's not really any reason to. I'm gonna stop digging out under the trees. And actually, I feel a little bad. I'll give them some gravel. Bad leaving them hanging like that, no pun intended. Love nature, so don't like destroying it and not either like planting a new tree or whatever I can do to just kind of balance things out. You unfortunately need all this gravel or all of this sand. But if we put them all on gravel, then we can flood this area and they'll just absorb the water through the gravel, and it's like we didn't even cause any damage to the ecosystem. Plus, now they don't have to compete with all this grass that was stealing all their water. I think it's a net positive, honestly. They really need the sand. Probably. In real life, not in this game, though. This is probably not going to be enough. Being honest, we need a lot of this for how big of a warehouse I'm wanting to build. My plan is to build it out of green dwab with a sod roof, butt it up to the mountain, or to the hillside. And then in the back of it, we're going to have 3 separate cellars that you can go into from the warehouse. It'll just be for raw ingredients. And then our old cellar is going to become a cooked food cellar, basically. Nice and close to the house. Tempted to build a cellar under the house. Like that would be kind of handy. You'd have a staircase that goes under. Oh, well. I guess it's decided. Making a lake extension. I was trying to avoid it, but nope. Right. On the bright side, the trees will have plenty of water now. And I don't know why I was so worried. I think we actually got plenty of sand. Oh, cool. This is bugging me. Let's just extend it. Maybe we can find something to do here. I know there's like a fish hatchery mod. Maybe we can do something with that at some point. Make a fish farm. We'll find purpose for everything. Alright, it is officially dwab time. I'm gonna do some kind of funky edit for every time I said dwab and dwab time. I'm just gonna... We're gonna have to do something funny with it. I feel like I've said it like 8 times. Oh, hey. Is that just a closer source of quartz than my current source of quartz? I should, mark that. Back with my bronze pickaxe and gather it all. I can make the remaining lanterns that we need. Might do that tonight, actually. I might finish the lanterns. Holy crap. How amazing would that be? Scary portal. Alright. Yeah, when we get a cat boat, we are most definitely checking out those distant islands on the horizon. Or that might even be a continent over there. I want to do some much further exploration so we can hopefully find different biomes. Because so far, it's been mostly the same. I meant to go this way. Oh, hey, that stuff we were looking at? That's stuff we've already explored. I was just turned around. The distant lands are like way over there. There. But yeah, I think we need a better boat because it just feels sketchy taking this kayak out into open waters like this. Seems ill-advised. Dang it, it's almost 5:30 in the morning. We're coming up on the 9-hour mark. I think we might just have to make this dwab and call it. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can go to 10. Oh man. I'm not tired, it's the problem. Like I could go. I know I'm not gonna fall asleep. Probably gonna go lay in bed. And then get up and like work on editing or something. We'll just keep going until I feel like quitting. Like I said earlier, until the warehouse is finished, but oh man, that could take a minute. I think we'll at least get the structure of the warehouse finished. Now that we have all the materials to make the dwab. Dang, it's high rift activity right now. We are almost there. This kayak has been a lifesaver compared to the punt. The punt was so slow. I mean, it got us through some hard times compared to the raft, though. Alright, let's get back to first person so I can park this kayak. It really bugs me that I built this kayak, or this dock that we can't actually, like, get out of the kayak straight onto. It was supposed to do that, but I built it slightly too high, so it doesn't actually do that. Okay, let's see, we need all the dirt. We need lots and lots of dirt. We need a lot of grass. Where did I put all the grass? Stuffed some of it in there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I put it in here. Alright, dwab time. For real. Oh, I keep calling it dwab. It's probably dab or dwab. I don't know. It's a weird word. A funky word. We don't have the clay. That was the missing. Get rid of this gravel real quick. Eat our little pie slice. We're gonna have to use blue clay. Boom. We dropped a bunch of it. Oops. Boom. 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 We're out of clay. Oh my god, okay. Let's get this up here and grab... Dang, that's all of our clay. That's fine. I'm doing it in the name of Dwab. Stop in the name of Dwab. We're not gonna have enough clay. We ran out. Okay. That's okay. I think this might be enough. I underestimated how much Dwab you get per crafting batch. So we are probably like well over what we need. Rather put it in here. Just gotta get more clay if we do need more. Alright, now we need to make a bunch of wattle fences, which is just sticks and a knife. I think we will... Hang on. I think we'll use our crappy stone knives for this. Where did I put those? Right here. Alright, we need to go get all of our sticks. All of our sticks. Anybody remember that song? Rihanna, I think. All of the lights. I swear we had more sticks than this. I want to save those ones for clay firing. Must have stuffed them in a chest. No way that's all of our sticks. There's a stick. Few more. Alright, I guess that's gonna have to be enough for now. Max. Oh, it makes 5, so this should be okay. Hope. Alright, so if I understand this correctly, the way we do this. And I used the wrong knife anyway, so fine, it didn't use up that much. So I think I want the warehouse to be right here, because we can dig the cellars into there. Just wait, make sure I'm not deleting some sticks. Nope, we should be good. So we need to go like this, I think. And then, oh yeah, and we can keep adding it to get a nice smooth finish. Let's just go through and add all the fences first. I hope that possible. Yeah, cool. It's cool. Alright, hang on, I need some light to do this. Alright, let's oh man, we gotta move the rot bucket. It's always a bad day when you gotta move the rot bucket. Dang it. Luckily it's not composting yet, so it's not, nothing's lost. Rot bucket right here. Plan this out. Move these over here now. So I'd like it to be pretty big, and I think I want it to come out like here. And we most definitely want some center double doors. And that would require measuring. I'm gonna just say we go here. I'm gonna eyeball it. Going off vibes here. Oops. Actually, no, I think I do want to go that far. Oops. Oops. There's a strawberry bush there. Dang it. Is this the same strawberry bush that I've had to break like 6 times this series? And it's just never gotten a chance to grow. Feels so bad. Okay, yeah, we can do double doors right there. Should be fine. Okay, let's start adding in some dwab. Hoping we actually have enough of this stuff. Sure, I filled them all in. Oh, I can hold it. That's nice. Sitting here spam clicking like a maniac. God, how much of a maniac do I want to be? Because I just had the thought that we could alternate the colors of the dwab. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That would just be crazy. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Maybe some, no. Not happening. This is a really cool building technique, by the way. I don't know. devs are smart for implementing it this way, where you can get a whole nother functionality out of these wattle fences. And it gives all these different sand types a use. Super cool. I wonder, people don't even probably use Dwab that much. I think it's pretty neat. There's like even some more advanced colors you can get. Dyeing. Doing a sod roof. So I think we'll just do packed dirt for the roof. Do the sod roof tiles on top of that. That way it kind of looks like it's built into the hillside here a bit. We're gonna need more lanterns to light this up though, because otherwise it's gonna spawn monsters all the time. I'll deal with that later. I also had the thought too that we can have a bit of a staircase here. Oop, I just heard a shiver. But with a doorway so that we can get up to the kiln through the warehouse. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna sleep. Do this in the daylight. I also need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. That. Gotta go, you gotta go. Sure calls. Alright. Let's finish up wobbing. Wobbing it up. Yeah, if we're gonna do a staircase, it needs to actually be like this. Oops. I have just enough to do 3 or 4 layers. What I want. We can do the packed dirt roof. Yeah, the entity there, it's me. I'm the entity. Kind of creepy. Bobbing it up, dwabbing it up. Luckily, we went and gathered a ton of this stuff. Might even have enough for like a future dwab project. Gonna be ugly and blocky, but at least I can fit a lot of chests in here. Like different storage things, and put the bare cellars in the back, just built into the hill. Okay. Do we go for a fourth layer? I dare say we do. It's gonna be close, but the wattle fences are the easiest parts to make, so not a big. Oh, we had one extra. What are the odds? Why you don't ever waste time measuring or trying to do math. You just eyeball, go off your gut, your vibes, you know? Kidding. But I do tend to do that. Sometimes it just works out like that. Almost exactly the right amount. Actually overdid it on the dwab quite a bit. Well, actually not quite a bit. Pretty close. All right. That will do. You. Get some packed dirt for the roof. Need to eat something too. I'm starting to starve. The spare dwab and the dwab vessel. Dirt out of the dwab vessel. Let's not get jumped by a drifter that somehow got in my house. Got from me, brother. Nothing. Clay. Little bit of clay. Get out of blue clay now. Plant this strawberry runner somewhere. I need to stop growing it all the time. So it can grow. This was for the warehouse originally, so let's go put one of these lamps in there just to get it lit a little bit at least. Just put it here for now. Oops. Here too. I want to see something real quick. Walking stick with lantern. Bronze lantern. Oh, we need a large tin bronze lantern. I'm pretty sure the ones we are not large. Regular. That's not gonna fly. How is the light in here? Like one spot that's not lit, couple tiny little spots that aren't lit. Take this back and not compromise it. Too bad? Okay. One extra wattle fence and nothing to use it on. Put it here for now. Happy little secret. Pack dirt. We need pack dirt. Where's all my dirt stashes? I know I have many. That's all my dirt stashes. How do we do pack dirt again? Is it just... Oh, okay, okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of pack dirt. I forgot it makes so much more. I need to be using pack dirt like a lot more. a good thing. I yeah, been using regular dirt for a lot of stuff. Boom, boom, at least. Or up to the pit kilns. That's like the only spot where it needs to be like that, really. I think we'll have enough to do the floor too. But it's fine. If I put that there, is that gonna block the stairs? No, but you do hit your head on it. It's not great. God. Wait, just yeah, that's better. Better. Cool. Need a way up here. Ooh, why did I make this so big? Oh, because I wanted to put a ton of painted or labeled chests in here. Right. So I don't have to have a spaghetti mess of in storage anymore. Yeah. Worth it. Asked me was probably cooking with that one. This is gonna help a lot. I think you can chisel these, but the setting I could enable that would probably let me. Roof done. And we could even could maybe do like a little rooftop garden up here. Now that I'm thinking about it. To bring the fertile dirt up here. But we could do that. And we'd have to bring some water up here. That would be kind of neat, actually. Rooftop garden. Top of the warehouse. I mean, look at the light levels in here. It's probably really bad. It's super bad. Cool. Gonna stay that way for a minute. At least one. Gonna make more. Need to go get quartz if we want to make more windows. That's an option right now. Let's do like a little skylight for now. A little skylights. Where it's not too dark. Okay, it doesn't, I forgot that it doesn't show for natural light, but natural light does disable spawns. Should work. Okay, we need probably a bunch of chests. Which means we need some nails. Nails. It would be dumb to make bronze nails, right? Or I have a nail. Yeah, I do have a nail. Like it makes 3 at a time. Like 3 chests at a time. We could also pour a couple of these and forge some as well. Do probably like 5 at a time. Cool, cool. I think unfortunately though, as we're at 9 hours and 17 minutes and it's currently approaching 6 a.m. for me. Started at 8 p.m. last night. I am gonna have to call it here pretty soon, like right now. Um, just to update the to-do list before we forget. We finished the kayak. We finished the fishing slash boat docks, sort of. I still want to do some finishing touches over there. Didn't finish a bow and arrow still. We kinda did some pass, but not a lot. Yeah, the rest of this remains for next time. All right. Well, pretty good stream. I had a good time. We got a lot accomplished. Let's just get a screenshot for next stream's thumbnail. Find a good spot to do that at. About here, maybe. Oh, wait, I want the dock to be in it. Maybe we get a different angle this time. I have to do this during the stream, but why not? We sit down right here. Can I put my fishing? Where's get my fishing rod in my hand? Oops. Down. Let's cast. Get a nice low angle. Not that low. Like that, maybe? Try a couple different angles. We should get one with the kayak. Yeah, something like that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh crap. The angle, perfect. Alright, that should be good for now. Go ahead and end it there. Next time we'll get some more work done and probably go on a bigger adventure. But I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with the progress so far. I think also, last thing I'm going to say, I think we're going to extend the house this way at some point too and make a taller section. But other than that, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. You're hearing this right now. You're an amazing person. You're a legend. And yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow night, 8:30, same time. Peace. Take care. See you next time.